Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Lines at the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, gotta go! Headlock, gotta go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up, fam? How we doing? Ryan, Jay, RJ, Rocker, Finster, Thomas. We got Lone Wolf, cousin Greg, other cousins. We got others, cousins, and Rooster, and Tyree, and Dempy's back. Zach Hopper and L. Scott, Love Chip, and Chip's Lover. You know, we got them all in chat today. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning so far. Right now, just in one trade, SBRC. Not really liking small caps here recently. I guess I could have taken some profit in this as it hit in the 60s. And if it does get back over 6, I'll just cut out of it and have my 24th loss since October the 2nd, is what it is. But I'm going to keep my stop loss tight on this. I don't want this to roll back on up, so 6 is my stop loss on this. It keeps hitting down to my 60s. My first target is actually getting so close to getting hit, which is right around through here, kind of like 65, 60, somewhere through here was my first target. Oh, we were so close. I thought we were about to get it right here a few minutes ago. I was like, oh, we're good. We're about to dump. It's over with. Just doesn't want to give up. It is a really low float play. NXU real quickly. Thomas, just be careful with this play. I would say if anything, go for the short. Under 165 here, I would say, and then under 160 for the short on down. Really not a lot of movement there, and we're just getting these really ugly, choppy, and I should have shorted this. CYTO, I should immediately gathered up shorts. I told you guys in chat to short this. go ahead. I literally go scroll up. I said, go ahead and short CYTO. The VWAP's already caught up with it. Team, when you see the VWAP catch up with the play ASAP, I promise you every single time that play is going to dump, you can go ahead and just get shares. I promise. I promise. I promise. When you see a stock shoot up out of nowhere at 7:45 and it's already up within 3 minutes from whatever, it's up $1, and that VWAP just skyrockets right up with it, I immediately alerted. What time did I alert that at? CYT 53 after. It's 53 after. So right here I said CYTO as well. This is VWAP's already caught this. Short this as well. Easy peasy lemon, or really more like droppy squeezy. SBRC again still in the short. Want this down to 560 area and then possibly 550 40s and I'll be out of it. Again, small caps are a little hit or miss here. Recently, you're getting a bunch of randomness. I will real quickly go over DWAC because it is dumping today here overall. So DWAC could have its first big red day. Watch for this to continue to go down. We are building a shelf here in pre-markets. Why I want to bring this up. Under this 44 mark, and here we go. We're already cracking it. So watch for under 44. This could find its way down, team. Wow. Under 44, this really could crack away, team. Under 44, this should find its way down to 43, if not the high to mid 42s. So keep that on high watch as well. Now, what I'm looking to trade at the opening bell. Oh, real quickly, EVAX. This is another small cap play that's on watch this morning with low flow. Oh, actually, it's like 15, 20 mil. Is building up a really nice flag. Does have cancer PR, so that's a good thing. And over this flat top resistance, this ascending triangle with higher lows along the way, this could squeeze from 925 easily up to 985 and then through 10. 10 will be tough resistance here. You can see the 200-day moving average just above it, about 1075. Actually, about 1050 or so. About 1050, 1035, somewhere in there. So watch for that. Then over that, then we could run up maybe even to 12 possibly. So EVAX is on high watch. Could be the squeezer of the day. Now large cap plays and where I'm going to focus immediately in with you guys. Not NVDA. Let's go to NFLX. NFLX. Like this so far today. Love this over pre-market highs if and when we get there. 245.60, which is the first set of pre-market highs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 245.60.70 area. Over that, this is running to, it's a 5. Over 545.60.70, this is running to 547, if not 548.75. And again, if and when we do crack that little shelf right there at 537.30, we are easily running down to 535 and then possibly running down even more. Another one I'm liking here at the opening bell because it is in a tight channel. Under 170.150 for the shorts on AMD. Under 170.150 for the shorts on AMD, or over the top 172.65, 172.70 for the longs. Again, target on this. Overall target through 171 down to 170, if not the 169s. This would be 173.50 to 175 for the longs. And last but not least, I really love Meta here. Meta over, what was it, over 390.35, which is a 52-week high. You can't really see it, unfortunately, but that is, when was this? Pre-market a couple days ago, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to Meta here, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, right here. Okay, right at the opening bell. So opening bell, a couple days ago on Monday, if we get over that 390.30 mark, this is going to skyrocket 391.50 first target, then to 392.50 or so for Meta. That is the targets right there. So those are my 3 plays I am honed in on. Doesn't look like NFLX is going to happen at the opening bell. More so maybe an AMD type of move is going to happen at the opening bell. We are getting EVAX to squeeze here, so this is on watch at the opening bell. This is a day, team. It's going to be, luckily I can talk really quickly because we are going to be all over the place, in my opinion, here in the first 15, 20, 30 minutes until I can slow this bad girl on down. Woo! Man, I'm telling you. Who else we got? We got D Solid, Kaslik, J-Beans, Giovanni, Tristan, Will, Front and AC, Benjamin, Alexa in chat. We got K Higgs, Loliando, K Clausen, Jedi Mindset. We got Cosmic Rays, Myron. There you go, Myron. Good job, Myron. Let's see, no Rum, not yet. Whatever happened to what's going on with Rum. What's up, Cherry, AR Trades, Roasta, Astra Trading, Trade Tactician. Now you're testing me. Kellyanne, Nate Trades, Ivana, Love Chip. Trust me, I can talk. I can talk it. You know, you want me to go fast, you better freaking come in faster than that. Come on. Lab Bob. I see you typing. All right, team. All over the place here. So, EVAX, I'm not going to watch it because I don't give 3 craps about it. SPRC, I do have this on watch on my side. You guys know I'm short. Once we crack this shelf, which I'm hoping for at the opening bell, we dump on down. What I do want to watch here at the opening bell is AMD, and I do want to watch Meta here at the opening bell. I feel like we could squeeze. So, Meta, AMD, on watch, opening bell. Let's kick today's ass, team. Ready, set, go. On 3. Hut, hut, hut. They don't know that hut's coming in the end. They're like, okay, maybe they're faking it out. Oh, shit, they're going. 89.50. 89.50 is pre-market highs on Meta. I won't go long until I see over 90.35. I don't want to get rejected and stuff there. Good, we're good to go. All right. Triton trading. How we doing? Man Bear Pig, Nando, what's up? Oh, damn, we are up to 800 viewers. Holy molies and trolleys. I didn't know what we'd get up to today. Baby boys and girls, let's go! If you're new to chat, which hopefully most of you aren't, but if you are, I've been streaming for Deck on Friday since 2020. Got my own lobby and the first to get their own lobby in 2021 in October. And then started streaming all lunch hours and all sorts of other hours more than anyway. So I've been here for a while. Been in chat since 2017. It was deckmartrades.com back in the day. Now it's tradecaster.com. It's money. It's money. Oh boy, here goes Meta. Don't do it, Meta. Give me 2 more minutes. Come on, Meta. Come on, AMD. Give me 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more. Calm it down. Come on and don't. As we pull in for some gas. Omaha, Nate Trades, you know it. How bizarre. Boom. What do we got here? Dimpy, yes, I'm waiting, Debbie. I like how y'all have to like it. It's so cute. You guys are awesome. Josh, AK! That's your area! As if no offense, team, as if I literally can hear you guys coming through. It would be one thing if I could actually hear you guys, but it's so funny when y'all do that. I'm like, I can't hear you. I wish I could. I know I'm over here being a goober. Yeah, it's just, but I can just feel you're like, AK! 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 I love it. Can you check ENSC? Yes. Hold on. You got 20 seconds, ENSC. You literally have 20 seconds, Gina. I wouldn't trade it. Wouldn't trade it, Gina. Wouldn't trade it. I'd come over here and trade, I'd trade what I'm trading, honestly. I would not trade ENSC. It's going to be a slow mover. Back under 144 short. Back under 144, you're short. I think that was last Friday when I turned Myron and D. Sarley off some small cap plays, ELEV in Mesa, if I know I'm not mistaken, and they were so much happier they traded NVDA with me. All right, here we go, team. Meta, 390.15, just got rejected. Exactly why I'm not in long. AMD is at new high of day. AMD team is at new high. I'm in. 700 shares. AMD, 172.91. 172.91. AMD, I am in long. For the breakout here. For the breakout on AMD. Let's go. 173.50 is first target area to 174. Come on, baby. Oh, Meta's going too. All right, crapola schmolas here. We got some movers, and I'm trying to get by bottom. SBRC, lock up some. SBRC for my shorters, baby. Let's go. All right, AMD. Now, AMD's reversing on us here. I don't want this to reverse back below 172.65. Don't want this back below 172.65 here. AMD is going, or I should say Meta's going. Meta is going if you got in on Meta, team. Meta is going. So both of them are going here if you got in. If you got in on Meta there, nice move. Nice move on Meta. Nice move here. Trying to get in on both. Jiminy Crickets and Jackets. Jiminy Crickets and Jackets here, team. What is going on? All right, we got Meta. Hold on here, team. I'm trying to watch both at the same time here. Recent, AMD. All right, so here we go. I have not got into Meta yet. I've just got pulled over here, so I'm not into Meta yet. I am still in AMD. I still am in AMD. We're not getting the movement we wanted here at the opening bell. So not getting the movement. I'm going to get out of AMD. Out of AMD for the loss. So there is a loss on AMD for me. 24th loss. Big reversals here at the opening bell. What are we doing on these other charts? Did I miss anything? NFLX, no. Just big up and down reversals. SBRC's paying me out. SBRC, I'm still in this half. SBRC is paying me out, though, nicely. So SBRC's paying me out. Took my 24th loss right there on AMD. AMD under low of day. Now I'm going short. I'm going to go get my money back here. I'm going in short. Going short on AMD now. It is below low of day. Oh, my God. Don't reverse on me here. Don't reverse on me. I am in at 171.41, 171.34, 171.34, 171.34, 171.34. Come on. Is this really going to happen to me today? We got choppy day? I get everyone over here and I'm going to get choppy day? Oh, no. It's going to be trend line day. 172 is my stop loss. 172, just hit it, but we're good. I'm still in. I'm still in this. Come on, Marky Mark. Come on, Marky Mark. Come on, Marky. Oh, come on, Marky Mark. I'm watching her. Come on! There's no one to crack. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, mate. You've got to be kidding me, mate. Matey, how are you not cracking right there? What in God's green petunia boonias? I'm shocked. Here we go, team. I'm shocked. Marky Mark ain't helping. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm sticking to my stop loss here at 172 still. Am I going to take back-to-back losses in front of everybody? Nope. Come on. You know you want to go down. Come on. I still am watching meta over 390.85. I'm still watching meta over 390.85 here, team. Still, I'm in AMD, waiting for reversal here, team. I'm still in AMD. I'm out. Got to get out of AMD. I'm out. Wow, it's the choppy day. SBRC is my baby. SBRC, at least I'm still done. I'm in on this one half. SBRC, I'm going to take somewhere back down to 5. We did get a big reversal. SBRC, I'm out 3/4 now, team. I'm only in 1/4. Netflix with the move. Here goes Netflix, team. Oh, here goes Netflix, team. Here goes Netflix. Do the 4750 calls. 4750 calls for Netflix there. Here goes Netflix now rolling. Now Netflix is going. God, but it's reversing as well at the high of day. It is reversing as well at the high of day, team. It is a choppy day so far. Let's just go through these plays. SPRC's money. Look at AMD. Wow, the one day everyone finally comes over here, we get the grossest, ugliest day to start out with. Look at Meta. Look at the, well, SPY's okay at the opening bell. NVDA, right? Oh, no, you didn't. NVDA, well, it wasn't major, but there's a good dump. Damn it. I cannot believe I've, still choppy though. SBRC, thank you. Thank you for saving my ass today a little bit. Oh, here goes AMD now. Now we're going AMD. You have got to be absolutely asshole kidding me. Gosh damn it. Gosh darn it. You son of a god. Ooh. Right down to where I was kind of wanting it to go to as well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Well, SBRC team was money. Gosh damn it, I cannot even. Well, crap. Okay. Let's see. I think it's good to wait for confirmation candle after breaking a flag, etc. I don't know exactly what you're talking about there, boss. Don't know exactly what you're talking about. Netflix is rolling, though. Netflix is rolling. So Netflix is rolling. NFLX is rolling. Yeah, right, Finster. Yep, it was just chop at the bell today. You just did not. The NFLX was maybe one of those best moves you got. One of the best moves you got at overall as far as up and then just kind of straight up. And then NVDA was pretty decent as well. NVDA was pretty decent as well. So NFLX over high of day there. That was nice so far. Nothing too crazy because high of day, that 45, what was it again? Yeah, it was 45. Okay, cool. So it did break out over that. Cool. So I missed that. Breakout was 45.60. Should have just stayed with NFLX. Yeah, you can't wait for candlestick confirmation rooster at the opening bell. You just can't. I mean, if you're going to get those opening bell moves, again, literally made 7,000. You know, yesterday was 7K. Again, 285 victories, and now my 25th loss now overall, right? Since the first time I've had back-to-back losses in months, right? So you can't wait for candlestick confirmation at the opening bell. You will get burned 100% because you'll just get in too late. You've got to get in with those moves, and that's what I was trying to get in and show you guys today. You can't wait for candlestick confirmation at the opening bell. Opening bell, you just got to get into with those moves. Now, again, NFLX was best right here. Now, again, this was just the best. And so you can see what I'm saying. Now, if you wait for candlestick confirmation, I'm more of a 3-minute trader, but even one, you're getting all the way up here. I see 45, 35, 45, 50, whatever the high is. So what I'll do is I'll go like 20 cents over it. Like I was fine with AMD earlier. I was great on AMD to start off with. I got in at, was it 72, 90, something around that. We went right up, and I thought that was a good entry, you know, honestly, compared to where the high of day was. And so that's where I'm just getting in. If you wait for confirmation a lot of time at the opening bell, it's just, now this is going to happen from time to time, but very few and far between, because I do a really good job finding the ticker. And then NFLX was the ticker. I just should have stayed with it. AMD was just so up and away. I just had a feeling there was just nothing above it that could have held it up. I really just thought it was going to go in one direction or the other. And same with Meta. But those both now provided smack in the face for me today for sure. So I didn't trade Meta, but AMD did twice. AMD did finally crack down, but still, look at AMD. Quick reversal all the way back on up. It's Netflix. It's the Netflix show today. I try to tell you guys, and I knew it. This one's killing me right now because this was the money play. Hopefully you guys traded Netflix. There goes another new high of day and a bull flag break right here through 550. Netflix here, team. Man. No, I wish I could rewind time. Oh, God. Anything else you guys got? Just let me know. I'm going to wait here for the best one. Can you check ENSC for long? Yeah, I just wouldn't touch ENSC, honestly. It just have to be careful with it. Like I said, Gina, have to be very careful with it. It could easily do what it was doing yesterday. Like I said, I just wouldn't touch it, Gina, 100%. I would not touch this play. You look at the past chart history. You know, it's not a play you want to go long on majority of the time. You know, I would be looking at RVSN today, possibly, maybe. Okay, nope. Okay, I would be looking at maybe, well, that one's done, SPRC. There's just not a lot out there. Maybe that's why you're like, I know there's not a lot to choose from, but that's why I didn't really go over many small cap plays today, just because there's just not a lot out there. So I'd be very careful trading ENSC 100%. I just don't think there's a lot in it. You know, I could say, hey, over 180, but then you could get stuffed here at 190. Then I'd say, oh, over 190, then you could easily get stuffed here at 2, which goes over 2. You know, there's a lot of I just would be careful trading this. I don't see a clear-cut long in my opinion. Now, maybe it does get the mob a little bit lower float and takes off. But again, look at the volume so far. That's some really, like this candle alone right there had 25,000 shares traded. That's it. That's really low volume. So just be careful trading it. And to me, it's either bounce plays back down to 140 or bounce play back at 160. I would not trade high of day breakouts right now. Just wouldn't do it. Oh, NFLX! Oh, almost jumped in on the break of this. Oh, NFLX, team quit going. Oh, NFLX. Okay, I'm just concentrating on NFLX right now, team, to get one solid trade in. NFLX is the one I'm going to look at. Everything else is gross to me. Everything else is gross. I'm just going to throw in the 555 calls. I know we missed some move here, but I'm going to throw in the 555 calls. SPRC's halted up. Cool. So watch that play. That's why we always take profit. I'm already out of that play. But SPRC, I should say, so we'll keep that on watch. But NFLX is going to be my main play right now, team. That's it. NFLX here, team. Whoa, quit going. Oh my gosh, gollies. 550. This is skyrocketing, team. This is going parabolic right now. I wish this would honestly stop and see a pullback here. Oh man, or see some sort of like wedge or flag build up. I don't want to jump in with momentum here, team, although this could just continue to fly, and I feel terribly bad. Honestly, I feel so bad that we did not trade this, and I just wait for NFLX at the opening bell. This was so money. We could have just banked on that trade. We could have just banked on it. Man, that hurts. Here we go to new high of day. If NFLX, like I talked about, this thing looks like it wants to scream. Oh, wow. It's just popping dollars right now, team. NFLX is screaming. Jump in with momentum if you want to with NFLX. This thing is just screaming right now, team. I do have the 555 calls pulled up. Which, I mean, right now you could then now pull up the 550. I mean, the 560s at this point. They're going to be that much cheaper. Just pull up whatever you want and then start to get in with some momentum here. This is probably about to hit 560. I'm going to wait, but this is probably just about to hit 560 right here, team. Here it goes. Man, I cannot believe this is killing me. This is killing me. Oh, this is killing me. EVAX halted up. Oh, wow, all the small cap plays. Okay, small cap plays. Here we go. So you get small cap plays to pop up here, team. I'm going to heavily watch NFLX right here for a trade. See if we get a trade on NFLX. Pullback, see if we get a severe pullback. There's nothing built in on charting on NFLX at this point to say, hey, take a bounce play there, unless it comes all the way back down to 550, 150. I just don't think it's going to get there. I think this is about to push even higher, maybe possibly soon. AVAX has to get over, I think if everyone knows, has to get over what? After hours and pre-market, all the different highs we've created here, high of day, right? Once we get past all that and through 10, EVAX could then start to go. SBRC, this is what Gina, this is where I'd be looking to go long at, Gina, 100%. Watch for a downtrend break here for SBRC. This could go parabolic, team. I've already made $2,000 for the short side. Thank gosh, because AMD has wrecked me around today. But watch for the downtrend break. Back through the VWAP here, and you should easily pop back up to 6, and through 6, which was the crack area from earlier, this should easily hit 625. I will get the LULD pulled up. What levels would you... Right, so T Mitch, right, I would wait for candlestick... This is where, now again, I would, back to Rooster, I would stick to candlestick confirmation, but essentially when you candlestick confirm, first candle to close and open, see right, candlestick close and open, that's what I'm talking about, close and open. The first candle to close and open outside of that downtrend in VWAP, this should race up and go for more. That would be exactly where I'd be looking for an entry. We've got SBRC. We've got... Oh, and that's going to gap up over it looking like EVAX. EVAX here, team. EVAX. So there are your two LULDs as we watch them, team. Again, let's go with SBRC. We have resistance. I'll put the lines in. You have resistance right here at 6. Do we get over it? And then again here at 630. I bet if we gap up, we probably see a quick pullback, team. And if we do, you know me, halt strategy. Your bounce play is going to be at 575 down to 560. 575 to 560 for a quick pullback and a lower shadow for the pop back up to 6. And then there you go. Now we get small caps to go. And there you go, Gina. Over 2. So this is helping that all these small cap plays are running together here. EVAX is looking like a gap up to 1040. EVAX is looking like a gap up. Okay, 1020, 1040. So some between 1040 and 1020. We do have SBRC that's going to open up first at, right now, 44 after and 40 seconds. 44 after and 40 seconds for EVAX. 44 seconds after. We're not opening up. Going to a 10-minute halt. Going to a 10-minute halt here. I'm watching NFLX still for that pullback. Hopefully it does get down. It's trying to get down to my 551 area. But I am watching EVAX here, and I'm going to be watching SPRC. Going to be watching both of these. Do see a lot of hype overall in these, and some continuation on these plays. SPRC halted up for that halt strategy. Either one of these that you want to try out for the halt strategy, whether it's, and I will get back to NFLX if it gets down lower. This looks like it's going to be gapping up to 1030. This looks like it's going to be gapping up to 590. So put an order from 560 to 575. Put orders from 10 down to 970 for a quick pullback and a bounce play. Whichever one you like the most. I'm going to go with both. I'm going to try it out. These have been working out really good lately. Just to go in small shares, 1,000 shares on each. I'm going to put 500 shares at, like, say, 985 and 500 shares at 972. You know, same thing. Just for SPRC, put 1,000 or 500 shares at 565. You can put 500 shares at 575 and 500 shares at 560. Something like that. AMD going to new high of day now, team. So I am watching these plays over here. I was trying to get my orders in. Sorry. AMD here rolling a new high of day. I swear these plays here. And so is Meta. So is Meta now, team. Oh, good golly. Jiminy Christmas. Why are you doing it now, guys? You know, why now? Why now? When I short, I'm going to use very small size. Got to get good job, good job. Yes, good job. Let's see. What's the max shares to short SPRC on your broker, AK? I don't know how many of the max I can short. Probably as many as I want to get. It's as many as I want to locate, right? So 1050 is now the gap up. like I said, I just did 1,000. So I don't want to. Earlier SPRC, I located 3,000. So I can locate as many as I want. Well, as many as I want. I can't afford that many, but you know, I'm sure they only have so many, so to speak. But you can get as many as you want. El Scott, I know you got interactive brokers. You're doing that over there. But when you go to locate, you can locate, if you want to locate 100, you want to locate 1,000. Locate as many as you want. I don't think there's a certain number you can locate. Like, you can't locate. There might be, but I would never. I'm not at that level yet. You can't locate more than 20,000. I'm like, okay, I don't want 20,000 shares. Torn Trader, good job, man. Good job. Yeah, I mean, those were both money plays. That hurts my heart a little bit. Hurts my heart a little bit on both of those because it's exactly what I said and knew was going to happen. I just got caught in the chop, and if I would have waited like when I used to wait as a trader, and like, again, now back to you, Rooster, and waited for candlestick confirmation, you know, I just like getting those opening bell moves, and today, literally one of the first times watch, come over here tomorrow. Come over here tomorrow, and I'm going to destroy it tomorrow. Come over here tomorrow, and you're going to watch. I'm going to kill it tomorrow, 100%. Oh, SBRC team got filled. SBRC team just got filled. SBRC team did just get filled there. SBRC team, so SBRC did just get filled 1,000 shares. Just got out. Just took it. Just took it at the VWAP. It's not bouncing up a lot like I wanted it to. I'm out. Quick little profit. It may go up for more here, but you can see here, SBRC here, team. SBRC went right down. I got filled, went right back on up, got out. 140 bucks. Oh, don't go up now. Don't, but that's where it's holding. See where it's holding, but it's still choppy. I'm not liking it a lot. But that is, see what I'm saying, team? That's called my halt strategy. Came up with this in 2020. Came up with this in 2020. Worked out perfectly for a bounce play. Hopefully you guys got filled. Perfect for the bounce play. Perfect for the bounce play. Now let's see what we get on EVAX. Now let's see what we get here on EVAX. Do I get filled? Let's see. Oh, don't go up more now, SBRC, you ass. Oh, but it's perfect team. Perfect team. There we go. Making some profit back. There we go. Perfect team. Perfect. I love it. That's easy money. Geek Bomb, I know. I see you typing. Hopefully you got it there, Geek Bomb. That's easy money. Easy money. Geek Bomb's been trading that after she learned about it since 2021, I want to say, is when Geek Bomb found out about it. Has been trading it since at a probably 85-90% win rate, which is just absolutely insane. EVAX halted up at 50 or 41.45. 41.45 should be coming live here at 51.45. Let's see if we get the same thing on EVAX, and I bet we do. NFLX is pumping up for more. Is it really? Oh! Meta hitting my targets too as well. AMD! AMD, no you didn't! AMD, no you didn't! AMD, no you didn't! Oh! I'm down over $1,000 today on AMD. Oh! Oh, Invex, baby! Oh, I didn't get filled! My entry on Invex, team, I did not get filled. My entry is at 982. The low right there was 990. Oh, I didn't get filled. I'm canceling my order. Oh, Evax, look how perfect. Oh, my order was at 990 or 982. I did 982. I did 982. Ah! Oh, man, instantaneously that could have been $1,000 or $500, $600, $700. Hey. Ah! Oh, it's one of those days. It's like I have one of these days it's like once a week I have one of these days, or once every 2 weeks or so. Today I've actually lost a couple of times, which is almost ironic, don't you think? AMD, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that hurts the heart. Right to all my targets, too. I hope some of you guys bank so hard on that. You son of a gun, you. Oh, man. Let's see here. Most UK brokers limit you to 500. I'm using a cash account. Oh, gotcha. So, in the United States, you have to have a margin account. You have to have a margin account in the United States. You have to have a margin account in the United States. Good job, Cherry, though. Good job, good job, good job. Fence for Tesla about to fall and fall fast. Let's go over to Tesla real quickly since I didn't get filled on the EVAX. That would have been perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. Nice short there. It's coming down. NVDA, okay, do you know an indicator or a little trick that is going to show when a stock is going to break hard or slow after breaking a level? I do not, my friend. Usually, typically, you can look at like my Thanos crossover. You can use the 920 if you want to. When you cross two main areas, and I just call it a double whammy area of support and resistance. You'll get that move usually, so to speak, but that sometimes can still be invalid. There's nothing that's 100%. There's unfortunately nothing that's 100%. It sucks. Let's see here. Jay Hoxa, 4K on AMD. Good job, Jay Hoxa. Good job, Jay Hoxa. Good job. Look at AMD still rolling. AMD just hurting my heart. AMD just tore me apart. Why'd you do it, AMD? I knew it was in you, but you smacked me with a big ass tree. Damn it, I knew it. I was on it. I just was a little early. Honestly, I think you have one of these like every 2 months, not every other. Well, whenever it is, Cousin Greg. I know I have them, though, and it's like, no! Nah! You gotta be kidding me! Nah! And it sucks because it's I told you so on NFLX. I told you so on AMD. For the most part, meta. And it's all good. It's all good. I'll get them tomorrow. I do have a one-on-one I've got to get into, team, the next couple of days. An hour after the opening bell. So that is still, I have to get to that. So, hey, got 15 more minutes. I'm going to try to find one more solid trade. That's why I was wanting to maybe get NFLX. I don't know if I'm going to get that right now. I'm waiting to see if we get some movement on it. AMD was a money if you took that one as well. But I'm looking for setups, waiting for the play. Waiting for the play, trying to get one more here. NVDA, oh, I missed this one for you. What? Well, that pulled an NFLX. That pulled an AMD. Damn. Dang, NVDA, stop going. So NVDA here, team, really has got room to roll. NVDA has room here to 612. 612 to 612.50. NVDA here, team. I will just jump in if I can get the contract pulled up quick enough. 610 calls, 610 calls, 610 calls. NVDA does have room to run here up to 612.50. NVDA does have room to 612.50 if you can jump in on this one. God, it's already missed most of it, team. Damn it, there you go. Jump in if you jump in. Jump in if you got some there. I told you 612.50. Let's go. I just couldn't get there quick enough. I'm just taking some right now, team. I'm still in on this one. I just jumped in 50 contracts. I'm trying to get some profit here. All right. Boom. There we go. Up a few $100 there. There we go. There we go, team. There we go. There's 612.50, baby. And we're gonna lock it up. Babbity, 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 babbity. Bam, baby. There's some money. I don't care. I'll take it, honey. Wham! Messing with me, I'm gonna come back and kick you right in your face. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka. Scalp your ass. I'll scalp your ass at 512 or 612. I told you, I know my area is 1250 was next. It's just a damn done deal. Wham! It's milk. There we go. Mason Brown. Hopefully, sorry, at least your strat is working. Yes, for sure. It's just one of those things you just get. Y982 on EVAX. Sorry, I've got to go back to you guys. Sorry. Melissa, I had to get some profit there. I had to get some profit taken there. You know what I'm saying? Is you got to get in this there, team. You're like, what are you doing here, AK? I said, well, let me tell you what I'm doing. What I want to do on NVDA is, probably just make a lot of money on it. You know what I'm saying? Bam, baby. Love it. Absolutely love it, team. Just making sure this isn't going to go for any more. Sorry. I'm just making sure this isn't going to go for any more. Like, please don't go any more NVDA. Please, please, please. I'm fine if you do because I just made $850 right there. Quick little scalp. Sorry, I'm getting everything set back up here. Getting everything set back up. All right, cool. Let's go over some of these plays. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Mason Brownhoven got some right there. Trading Shark, it's milk. Baby, baby. All right, what do we got here real quickly? Melissa, she's my girl. Melissa. I said, what you doing, baby girl? VB Trades, how you doing, gorgeous? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right, cool, Melissa. All right, can you please check, take a look at, may go for more here. It's kind of getting in that squeezy mode. I'm watching NVDA. That's the only one I kind of looked at there real quickly. Evax, and I'll get to Evax here in a second, boss. I'll get to Evax. Low. In the end, that still would have gotten, man, I still would have gotten filled. Damn, Evax, I still would have gotten filled. Oh my God, y'all see how my halt strategy is so perfect, team? Ah! All right, let's go to JL. I got to stop looking at these plays. Now I'm back fully in the green on the day. Up over, just over $1,000 now thanks to that. JL? I don't know what JL is, baby girl. So is it LJ? JL? I don't see JL. So what's going on there? I'll look up Shug P. I don't know if those are level 2. Let's see. Are there a lot of orders coming in? Neither are still open. Yeah. Neither one of them are broke. Neither one of them are open, Melissa. Neither one of them are open. Spy, what's up? Watch for the shelf crack. 487 shelf crack. 487 shelf crack. Look at that room to run down, handsome. So B Kill or gorgeous. B Kill 98 was born in on November the 7th, 1998. And Evax new high of day off my halt strategy. Yay. I would say under 487, this has room to run down to 486.85. Under 486.85 could be crashing, and I mean crashing very nicely. Well, real quickly, lots of Sigma 11 or IATA Sigma 11. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Geek Bomb, please, someone tell me they made money off of that halt strategy, because it worked out almost to the penny. We halted up team at 970. The low dip was 973. The reason I did 982, we were gapping up so high, I just didn't think we would hit 970. And we didn't. But damn it, I should have stuck to my order, because 982. And why 982? One of my favorite bands is Blink 182. Plus, I was going off of this upper shadow. The high on this candle was 977. High on that candle is 990. Kind of just doing the split the middle of the two, so to speak, and I chose 882. God, that worked out perfectly, Evax. Oh, do you see, though, team? This is exactly what I'm looking for. It's called the halt strategy. It's an 80-90% win rate. You just saw it twice on SBRC, and SBRC is still holding the halt area. And then you can see Evax here. Whammy! I mean, we're talking $2 team right here, and Evax is now, I think, about to halt up or is halted up. Evax about to halt up. Evax about to halt up. Evax about to halt up if it hasn't already. We're about to halt up, team, in 3, 2, 1. Boom, there's my halt scanner right there, baby. It just went off. All right, so again, now what we're going to look at this time around. Do you see how we're only gapping up to 12? 12 essentially is what we're gapping up to. Okay, now 1250 is better. 1250 is better. Because if it's like last time, then you know that is going to be your bounce area. Just like this. And do you see how you made money? Made money, made more money. Money. Let's see here. We're here. Does that make sense there? Does that make sense, boss? IATA, Sigma 11, anyone else for the halt strategy? Thank you, well, Scott. Mason, it's Milk, Trading Shark. Making that money. I'm trying to make my way back through. Let's see here. Next level on AMD. Okay, AMD. Over 176, over 176.15. Watch for your level up. Is that what you're asking for? Well, it's at all-time high, so over 176.15. I would say watch for a pop-up to possibly 177-ish or so. Usually you're going to run to 177, 177.50. I would say that is your next level up on AMD, my friend. At one time, you were cool and collective with your trading. Let's see, at one time you were cool. Yes, right. Cool and collective with your trading. What are you talking about cool and collective with my trading? What are you talking about, boss? Cool and collective. I think I am pretty so cool and collective. Some have multiple brokers and split their money between the two. Okay, I'm catching up with everybody. I'm like slowly. Josh, they're new IPO plays. Yes. They are new IPO plays for sure. We watch them, Melissa. Let me know when they come out because I know you're going to be watching them. I've got so many other damn tickers to look at. Evax is definitely one of them right now, which this could gap up. Barely, though, team. Do not take the halt strategy. Here's my point. You're only gapping up like 2 cents, right? You're only gapping up 2 cents. You do not want to take that trade. Do not. What's your play on Evax? I would say, I almost want to say short. I'm not going to gather shorts on it now. All of a sudden, now I haven't looked. I was going to short it earlier in the day, But now I'm just kind of wait on it because of all the wickiness. It could wick around real quickly. But to me, underneath where we halted up at 190 or 1193, not 11193, but 1193. If you crack that, I would imagine you run back down to the upper VWAP band where you also was high of day before. Look at SPRC still holding the halt strategy. Money, team. That is money. Money, 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 money. So essentially, EVAX, it's just waiting where this gap's up at. Anyone that's interested, it's all over the place. So you can't trust it at this point. Usually you have a good level 2. You can trust your level 2 and say, hey, it keeps saying the same area. It says 1250, 1250, 12. It does not change. The fact that this is changing and changing and changing and changing, you cannot trust putting a limit order in there. Like I did for both of these plays. It worked out gorgeously. SPRC's halted up. Now you've got to be effing kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Small caps. Here you go, Melissa. These are your plays. Melissa, I don't know what else you're looking at, though, Melissa. I will say that. You can wait for those new IPO plays, but baby girl, we got plays that have been halted up twice here right now. So here we go. SPRC now has room up to 690. 690 for SPRC. We do have EVAX with room up to 12. Of course, it looks like it's going to open at 12. At that point, with EVAX here on Past Yard History, let's go to Past Yard History here, team. We have a lot of resistance at 12 as well. Look at all that. So I would say 12 to 1250 is going to be really tough for EVAX to get over. Now, again, if it does get over 12 and 1250, it's going to race to 1325 and probably halt up again. I told you today was going to be one of those days. I'm like... I told you NVDA was going to go up some more. Damn it, I knew it. It's all good. All right, let's go. What else we got here? Sorry, team. All right, so there you go. They got that. Got it. Sigma 11. It's Milk. What's up, AV? How you doing? Slowly catching up with everybody. I think we're good, right? All right. Yes. We're good. Good job if you went long. D. Sarley finally caught up. All right, cool. You think and halt strategy on SPRC again with the gap up, only 11 cents. Let's go to SPRC. Whew, man, I'm telling you, today was one of them days. Love it, though. Love it. Sucked at first. Opening bell kicked my ass, but since then, we've made some money. Well, SPRC was nice. I can't believe... Here we go again. I just thought about that, and it's probably going to be the low of the day. That's so cool. Easy peasy. Just watched it go down. SPRC there, slowly as it goes right on down, and then here we go to we're new high of day in market, and most likely we go to new high of day, and this will be the low of day. I can't tell you how many stocks I have shorted in pre-market, into the opening bell, ends up being low of day, and then runs for the rest of the damn day. That's crazy. There you go. Like I said, what I talked about was going to happen, but be careful shorting. But there you go with EVAX there, team. Quick pullback right under where we halted up at. Figured that was going to happen. Didn't quite get down to my 1130 area, though. It still could. Though. What do we go, EVAX, or should I say SPRC? I thought I had SPRC. No. SPRC halted up at 3 after 24 seconds. 3 after and 24 seconds. We have we will open up at 8 after and 24 seconds. 8 after 24 seconds. So a little less than 2 minutes from right now, if it is going to be a 5-minute halt. EVAX all over the place right now. All over the place. Be careful with EVAX. Trying to build a little shelf up for you shorters. And D. Sarley, back to your question, no. Again, just like EVAX, do not. Just like I just answered that pretty much for the most part. N-O, no. Woo! EVAX, new high. It's still rolling. Astro, what about NFLX, boss? What do you got on NFLX? You just want to look at NFLX? NFLX, watch for this little trend line crack, which has already happened. I would say watch for a micro shelf crack at 56.50 down to 55. 555, I should say, somewhere in that area. The true crack's going to come right here. I would like for that VWAP to come up even more, although I doubt it's going to. It looks like it's leveling off right now. So I would like for the VWAP to come up to 554, and then you have the VWAP and really pure support from the top channel crack, which would then take you down to about 551. Here goes EVAX. Jiminy crickets. God. Monster mover right now, team. Evax here up 165% or so on the day. Beautiful move. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move. Like I said, there's your mover. You know, ENSC, that was cute and all. Gino, hopefully you got a little profit there. That's by far your best mover. You get her done. That's what I was trying to, I forgot who it was asking about that. Shine. Mr. Nolan earlier was asking about that. Evax is your play. Evax team, let's go ahead and just change these around since Evax, we know our areas on SBRC, so we'll put SBRC here. Evax, we'll switch these around real quickly. Evax, just so I can look at this, does have room, team, like I said, to 13. Just hit it. 1365 right there, 1375. So it just hit it on the nose. You're going to see a line come in just a moment. The next area up is around $14.80, $15. So there are your lines on Evax, team, on the way up. SBRC, we are now live in the... told you. I told you, D. Sarley, we're about to halt down. About to halt down in 3, 2, 1. 1. Halt. Oh, it didn't come up on the halt scanner. Why didn't it come up on the halt scanner? Finally halted, though. Be careful, team. Evax is your main mover, but still, it's a little jolty. I'm going to have a good time. Be careful trading. Team, I'm about to call it a morning as of right now. Meta's a really good mover, so Meta here for large cap plays, moving up to new high of day. I would watch AMD to do the same thing. Those are your good movers. You can't forget about NFLX and NVDA. Those would be my top 4 to look at in large cap plays. It's not even a question. Over 615. NVDA has room to 617. 617.50, team. I would take profit at 616. Honestly, team, 616.50. Somewhere in there. If you're looking to trade NVDA, excuse me, team, over 615, take profit. Over 615, take profit at 616.50, and then 617.50 for NVDA. Those are my favorite plays as of right now. Not even a question about it. Daddy B trading Jedi mindset. They're holy, yeah, exactly. Another one. Well, there you go. It's all good, golfer. Anyone else, golfer? Other cousin, it's Milk Jedi mindset. Daddy B trading, other cousin, Maury. Yep. Boss, we got a one-on-one coming up in 20 minutes. We do. I just saw that you... See my intuition, team? Just nuts. It's really weird. It's very crazy. It was very crazy. And you got it most likely, boss. You just deleted it. I get that a lot. Oh, I didn't get it. You probably deleted it. If you look in your spam or delete or your most people delete it though. Most people go like, oh, look at my trash. It comes in as Wix / or Prime Trading. How does it come in, team? That book the one-on-ones. What's the email saying? So a lot of people delete it, unfortunately, Maury. So I guarantee you deleted it, man. Anthony R. Stars. Again, here's your micro. Oh, what did I say, NVDA team? What did I say? Whammy, whammy, whammy. Did anyone just take some scalpy profit? NVDA team, did anyone just take some over 615 to 615.50? Easy peasy lemon squeezy over 615.50, team. You know where this is going next. You know where this one's going next. It's going to 617.50, baby. Ho, ho. Telling you, reading it. Let's go back to Evax. That's going to be our one small cap play. SBRC, get out of here with your trash for now. Easy peasy, team. NVDA right there. I don't know if you got that quick scalp. That was easy, though. Right to where? 615 where? 615 where? 50. And are we good? Real quickly, team. I got to get this out there. I will be back here for lunch commentary, so come back on over 8,900 that came over today. I am so in love with you guys. I've got to put this up real quickly. Holy Strombolies today, team. You guys absolutely having a good day. Let me know if you made some money. If you didn't, I truly appreciate it. I got to put this out there for Sean and all the world to see. Absolutely love all the guys that came over today and gals as well. Got some good trades in. Got some AMD wrecked me around a little bit, but we came back with NVDA. Of course, SBRC has been money. Nice day today overall. Thank you again for all the traders that join me at tradecaster.com. I will be live tomorrow, so come join me tomorrow morning and come join me Friday morning, team, as I will be live the next 2 mornings to kill it at the opening bell and onward. Now, I will say tomorrow I've got another one-on-one at an hour after the opening bell, but Friday morning you're going to have me all morning long. Will not take a break at all. You'll have me extensively all the way till 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, same thing. Opening bell trades. Trade with you guys for the first 45 minutes or so. If you need any help with the opening bell, ever, I've been doing these morning voice alerts since August, I should say. Team, today was the first day that I ever had back-to-back losses. I say ever. First time this year I've had back-to-back losses. First time, and I can't tell you in months that I had back-to-back losses. I haven't lost on Monday since August. I don't want to go through the rest of the streaks because I'll probably start breaking them all. But anyway, if you ever need any help at the opening bell, there's my morning voice alert link. From small cap plays to large cap plays, and I even, like, again, told you this morning SBRC, and I was telling you when I was getting into SBRC, so you know what small cap I'm looking at and why and what I'm getting into and what the target is for SBRC. Well, what I'm looking for at the opening bell, which yes, took a second to pay out, but NFLX was money, AMD was money, Meta was money. Every one of the plays I love this morning did hit. Meta, I like this if you go look back and look. I didn't like this short. It was Meta long, AMD, and NFLX long or short. Look what happened. There was no short here. It was only long. I am doing my best every day to identify what the best plays are for you. Now, sometimes, may get that chop at the opening bell and get very few and far between. Usually, I'm picking it. NVDA yesterday. Go check out NVDA and NFLX. I was in 2 trades at once. Also, in a one-on-one. Also, alerting to you guys at the same time. And if you ever need help, want to trade live with me, need help from a streamer / professional trader, and during market hours, and I don't charge nearly what some $300, $400, $500 that other thousands that other charge, boom, go book a one-on-one with me. I was in a one-on-one at the opening bell. I told him, hey, right here opening bell, and he already knew NFLX, NVDA, we're on the same page. I was boom and boom. Already in NFLX and pre-market, then got in contracts afterward, and then got in NVDA contracts right at the opening bell. And again, go look what NVDA did yesterday at the opening bell, and I had this alert under. Go back and look at my alerts yesterday in my live. They're probably not there, but 595. Said under 595, 591 was the target. We got that. NFLX, I said under 92, 492.75. 90 to into the high 80s was the target. That's crazy to look at now. Look at under 92.75. Whammy. Whammy. We're talking $4, $5, $6, $7 moves at the opening bell. That's typically what I'm getting 90+% of the time. I got to get into a one-on-one like I just talked about, team. I will be back, though, for lunch commentary. I will be back here in about an hour and 45 minutes for lunch commentary. Again, thank you for all you that came over today. Go find other lobbies. Be nice to them. You know, again, I've been around for the longest, so I kind of feel like I have to be like the substitute teacher / Sean right now, since I've been around the longest and streaming the longest. Show them some gratitude. Show them some love. Scatter around. Go see some new guys trade. Just join their lobby and make them feel good. Trust me, when I first started streaming, it made me feel so good when someone came over and just typed something. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Like, go over and look at Liquid Vision. Go over and look at. I went over to people's lobbies yesterday just to kind of show the love. Go over and let them know I'm there, and anything they need, I'm here to help them out. Which I know they're their own traders. So go over and show them some love, show them some respect. I know we got J Trades, we got Kush, we got Yeah Buddy, but go hit up some of those new guys as well. Show them some love. Of course, Caesar. Look at NVDA. Oh no, NVDA. No. Oh, I'm green for the day, guys. I'll see you back here. Anthony Arsars, Mamba, Fish, Rainbow Bench, Cherry. Let's see, Cousin Greg, Golfer, It's Milk, Jedi Mindset, Maury, Astra Trading, Rook, D Sarley, Melissa, AV, Daddy B Trading, Kyle. L. Scott from earlier, Hoops to Trade, Rainbow Bench, Yusuf, Wilson, Zach Hopper, YB, or VB, I should say, for coming over. Mason Brown, Trading Shark, It's Milk, Trader 1, Sigma 11, Gert Kill, 98. We got Jay Hoxa from earlier, Torn Trader, Love Chip, Geek Bomb making some money today, Justin Gill, Schwitzy, J Beans, Dimpy from earlier, Trading Profits from earlier. Team, have a great rest of your morning. I will be back here again for lunch commentary in about an hour and 45 minutes. I'll try to give you my alerts as I'm in the one-on-one if I look to see to trade anything as well. Trade Tactician, you too, K-Slick. All my beautiful peeps out there. Let's get to some more Jock Jams just for my man Zach Hopper and you guys. Let's take it back to the 90s in 3, 2, 1. NVDA, I told you. 620's coming up. 620 NBA next. 3, 2, 1. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in an hour and a half. Bang! I'm going to scalp NVDA here up to 620, by the way, team.
Y'all ready for this?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Watch my let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I pushed my car into the bridge.
What's up, fam? How we doing? How we doing? Gotta get my face back on here. I've always gotta delete it like I talk about when I get into those Zooms. So let's get this back on here. Bup, 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 bup. Boop, boop, boom, bam. All right, boom, boom, bam. Speaking of which, there we go. I think we're good about right there-ish, right? Make this a little smaller. Go about right there-ish. Sure, that's good. I don't really care about the door, though, right? Who cares about the door? Get rid of that damn door. There we go. That's good enough. That'll be good for now, right? That's good. All right, so how we doing, team? Back at it for some commentary. My wife has COVID. Then, yeah, she does. Avery got COVID. It's what it is. Oh, I forgot I had Evex on this whole time. I've been slacking for you guys. Sorry, team. Got into the one-on-one, and I've been slacking over here. Spy, what do we got here? Spizzle, Strizzle, Crizzles. Spy, nope, 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 nothing there. AMD's definitely on watch. AMD and, of course, NVIDIA over 620 here does have room to go up. NVIDIA's upper VWAP band, though, isn't really escalating at all. I don't think we go too high over 620. I think we could get up to 625. Where that upper VWAP band is, it would just take time. I don't think we're going to get any too crazy jolting like we're getting earlier. We are up 3.5%. We're up 3.5% on the day on NVDA. 3.5% on NVDA. We're up 6%, 6.3% on AMD. These are monster days right here, team, overall. And again, that's why I went long on this all the way up to 620. It was over my ultimate high of day. I've said this, team, I'm taking advantage of it, and this was a great long opportunity. AMD chopped me out to begin with. It did play out, of course, here later on, just like I figured it would, up to 175, 176. And then, of course, over that, look at the flag, and over my ultimate high of day, skibbity skibble scabbity doo, we've gone up some more. Those would be my top two. Some of these other plays, Meta's still nice as well. Meta, I think, over high of day. I think this one could still run. Those would probably be my top three. Tesla, gross, don't like it. I like NFLX as well. NFL was my fourth guy. NFLX. So NFLX, NVDA, Meta, and AMD. That's what I'm watching over here. Those are my top four plays. If I'm not mistaken, get her done. Didn't do too much today. VSME, another small cap play. Nah, maybe a little bit of watch. SPRC, G-Sun, nothing. I told you small cap plays just are not there, team. Just not happening. Just SPRC was the other one, if you do remember, early on in the day. Probably could have shorted that again if I wanted to, just to stop paying attention to it. It just got way too erratic. Amazing, gorgeous short for me. Talked about to you guys under 6 in the VWAP to get in. My entry was like 584, I think it was this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Worked around through some chop, then finally, here at the opening bell, we started taking some profit, and I was 3/4 out as we went all the way down up here. Then I just kind of took it because I was worried about getting AMD again, and I lost money. I'm glad I got out of that, but I actually, after SPRC and the fees, I was up good on the day. After the fees and profit on it, I was up like $1,500 on the day. But then after losing AMD, I was like back to even. And then I traded NVDA a few times, or a couple of times, real good profit there. And back up to over, good up over a K on the day. Right at about a K, I think it is. Oh no, hope she gets well soon. Yeah, yeah, sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. What's up though, Renard? How you doing? Forgot about Renard and Finster earlier from in chat, and cousin Greg. You knew it was coming. And Chan can trade. Chan, can he trade? Schwitzy from earlier as well was in here alerting. Finster, Mamba Trader, D. Sarly, appreciate all you guys for alerting. J-Web. Yeah, J-Web, well, she's a supermodel, she used to be a volleyball, played soccer, she's not some old man drinking beer, eating pancakes every day, okay? Just a little... I had to, because y'all know, because you, J-Web, I didn't know for the damn longest time, till I knew you. Weren't you the one, J-Web, that were always, if there was someone, I thought it was you, that always were like, hey, Josh, post more pictures of your wife. I'm like, but no, yeah, I hope she does. She's got it a couple times. I'm surprised she doesn't get it more. She travels. I mean, it's not, I'm surprised. Again, like she travels from state to state and all these different stores and different employees and different customers. I mean, she's around a lot of different people. So yeah, I'm glad she doesn't get sick more than she does, honestly. But yeah, she definitely, no, less than you, J-Web. There was someone, there was a few people, honestly. Iggy definitely makes some comments, but it's all good. My wife's beautiful. I hope she feels, but I appreciate it though, honestly. You and cousin Greg. That means you have to keep your paws to yourself. Haha. Yeah, no, I still... You know me, I have a really good immune system, so even if I get it, I'm like, what? I don't really want to get it, because the last time, I don't know if I got it, and I never tested positive, but I never took the test, secondly, because the reason I didn't, last year, or the year before, time flies, Avery got bronchitis, it's something with bronchitis and bronchitis, or... It's like bronchitis and sinus infection or something together. I forgot what the bronchositis. I forgot the shit called. Anyway, and it knocked her out pretty good. And I thought that's what if anything, was getting her got. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Well, she left. What's just funny, she left to go to Dallas. So she's in Dallas, and she all of a sudden gets real sick. And like, Josh, I'm sick. She's calling me from the house down there. And I'm like, what's going on? So anyway, she goes to the doctor, and it's bronchositis, whatever the hell it's called. I got sick like 3 days later. She's already down there. You know me, I'm always at home. And so I'm like, I guess I got bronchosneakanuganaga. I guess I'll just have to, tell, whatever. Man, all my I think I got COVID because my smells and my nose started all acting weird. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, boss? Meta high of day. Yeah, Meta's definitely, like I said, those are my top 4. I mean, those are what I said. Meta's going to be on high of day watch as we just hit new high of day. Of course, AMD to 180, possibly up to 180.75. NVDA looks like it may want to squeeze here through 620 to 620.50, 620.150, somewhere in that range. I just don't see too much popping on Meta, maybe. Had 3 times the first one of bad stuff, then I refused to be admitted to the hospital. Gotcha. I'm going to die. It's going to be at home. Yeah, not in the hospital. I am not going to die here. It's not happening. Yeah, no, COVID sucks. It's definitely just one of those things that's going to, of course, now be around forever, like the flu or whatever. It's just one of those things, and just got to deal with it, you know? I'm sure over time, because it's newer, it'll be, to me, just another thing. It is still, to me, it kind of has already become that, just another thing. Rook waiting to see if AMD will crack that trend line. AMD, be careful with that trend line crack up top. I know it looks pretty juicy, Rook. But I'm telling you right now, I just don't know if this is going to be a good crack. I mean, there's multiple too you could put in. Try to base it from the bottom. You could go in, try to get it in to touch all the candles. That's about as good as you're going to get, but I'd go down about right there. Something about like that. So the trend line is cracked. Now you're waiting for a shelf to crack, which is 179.15, and then there you go. Now under 178.70. Is your next area 178.75 rules we talked about all the time, and then down to 178.35, team. There you go, baby boy. Just bits on this one. Bits and pieces on this one. Taylor Trader, good job, boss, on DWAC. Haven't even looked at it much today. Got the pullback from 620, so we're getting pullbacks right now. Obviously, you know, you're getting AMD pulling back. Looks like NVIDIA will be pulling back from 620. New high of day for Meta, but immediately reversed. Like I said, I don't think we're getting the squeeze we got earlier. This was a good downtrend break on Meta. Nice, beautiful trend line. That really seems to be one of your better plays here recently. NVDA has been a little has a nice trend line as well. So NVDA, go back over to NVDA as well, team. So NVDA, here's your trend line. So let's zoom in a little bit. It may even base it off of that lower shadow. Yeah, you can actually, but it's not perfect. But somewhere through there is where you'd want that trend line. Trend line for NVDA, looking to crack there soon as well. Meta's not cracking, but you can keep that trend line on watch right there. And Cousin Greg, how about? I'm good so far, Cousin Greg. My back still hurts. Still got that pinched nerve or whatever the hell's going on. That eventually, that's what I was telling them. Eventually, I have to go get that checked out, I guess. See if there's anything. I don't know what they can really do. What's going on or whatever it is back here. I've always, I've noticed it back when I was in college. First time around. But I was like 21 or 22. And this was probably when actually was. I was going to University of Arkansas. And the cool thing about University of Arkansas, like, it was called the Hyper. And I'm sure most big universities are like this, or any university. It's like if you just enroll in X amount of hours, you can use their gym and all their facilities essentially. So I just signed up for a few classes, some easy things that were just slowly literally elongating my sign up for like racquetball and anyway. So, but I noticed I'd lift weights. When I would go to the gym, like my girlfriend back at the time, we'd go to the gym 3-4 times a week. But I noticed anytime with this, like when I did any type of bench or like arm press or any type of like movement up, right? There was always this weird little popping sound, like sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, I just would whatever. But I'm like, what happened there, I never went to the doctor to find out. I definitely didn't go try to get no MRI or anything. Hell no. But us men, but something like that, like I'll work through it or whatever. It's not like it's only bothering me then is when it's bothering me. Well, I don't know if that has something to do with it, too. So anyway, it's just, it has been. So then it's led because it's been so bad to where sometimes now my back, it's like worked its way to the middle of my back because it's gotten so where I have to be in certain positions, right, to be comfortable. And so how one thing progresses to the rest and then makes it other things hurt. So it's like, okay, I need to address this soon because this was really getting annoying. That's it for me, though. Just pain like right through here all the time. It's just like nonstop. It's like, yeah, go away. So it's like being sick, but just my shoulder and arm, very sick. Just like go away. It's like a flu or a cold that you've had for like a month now. It's like, okay, this is getting for real old. Like, for real. NVIDIA fully cracked that trend line, team. We have candlestick confirmed out of it. There you go. So let's see how much movement you can get down there. So NVIDIA has cracked its trend. AMD still just sitting on that shelf there, not really cracking down too much. Meta, or I should say NFLX, watch for the trend line or VWAP crack. VWAP crack produced for some more short There was a micro short earlier under 550, came up, failed, came down a little more. I talked about that when I was on the one-on-one. Probably wouldn't provide for much of a short. Correct a mundo on that. Just getting to that choppier portion of the day with most of these plays. VSME, new high of day. Watch for that double top, though. If this does not candlestick confirm that 3-minute time frame over that upper shadow, this will probably fail, crack trend, come back down in the mid to low 50s. I'm going to tell my wife all the time I need more action and make the pain go right. And I kind of say I make the pain go away. That's why I love it. Well, me, this right here, which is so funny, which, you know me, I love to get into. When I get this guy, because I've already got it built, but man, are you kidding me? Oh my God, I'm definitely doing the ceramic carbon brakes, the golds. Oh my good God. I'm not doing the black sapphire, but this is the interior. This is the wheels and the brakes. But yeah, like I'll just be like, man, anytime I'm look at that / and or go outside and drive it, oh, the pain goes away in a hurry. Goes away in a hurry. 100%. You know? Yeah, Finster, I think Tesla's gross today. Wouldn't trade Tesla. Apple's pretty gross today. It looks almost very identical to the one I just showed you, which was Tesla, which was really weird. Microsoft today, pretty good uptrend, so I do like Microsoft a little bit, right? That's one I would go to possibly. How's Google looking today? Yeah, a little choppy, a little slower, a little sluggish like Amazon can be at times. Amazon's doesn't know where it wants to go. I feel like I'm doing that with my arms, you know, like that's my head. My arms are doing like this or something. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Wouldn't trade it. QQQ, a little better, but what's SPY? And again, I don't think it's the best. Yeah, it's a little choppier. Possibly a trend line crack though on SPY. Possible trend line crack right there on the SPY. So watch that trend crack on SPY. I'll put it over in Dex Lobby. SPY trend line crack on watch. Down to that wop 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 wop. Let's see, EJ. It's got to be EJ. I was trying to make that too hard for myself for a minute. I don't know why. EJ, but I made that too hard for myself. Are you bullish or bearish for Tesla for earnings? Ooh, I'm going bullish on the move. I'm gonna say, here's what I think. I think just for fun and charting, I think here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be bad earnings, not good. We go down to 200 or something. We go down and then just skyrocket back up to like, because we're already down so low. I don't know if a lot of traders are going to have limit orders down here and wanting to get filled for long-term plays, and maybe that happens that hold the play up. So I think initially we go down, in my opinion. I am 100% not surprised on NFL, and especially on the same day came out with the WWE Raw streaming thing. So that was like a double whammy of good news yesterday for NFLX. That just is a no-brainer. Honestly, in my opinion, that's why I put over my lobby and Dex lobby. I said, it didn't quite get there. I said 445 by after hours up to 550. Well, we got it in pre-market and then by the opening bell the next day. So I was close. But again, where I'm just reading these things going, this is probably what's going to happen. I could see that with Tesla, though, honestly being bearish on what happened, like overall what we get and see. And so we shoot down, but then a lot of orders get filled and we go flying back up. And you're like, wow, okay, there goes my short on Tesla. And that's what I don't want, because I would love to short Tesla under that 205, 206 mark because we haven't been in that area in a while. Just figure we're going to flush. We have just been maybe that'll erase what's been going on. That chop we've had a lot of with Tesla. So maybe that, and VSME, by the way, nice little spike. What we candlestick, what team? Candlestick confirmed above. What's that mean? More spiking. So, you know, I can see that happening, but where the short happens, we haven't cracked yet, and it's bad sell off. Kind of like NFLX, but the opposite. Go down, big limit orders, and whatever gets hit. A lot of long-term swingers that want to get down at 200 and below it to 190, 195, and then it pops right back up, and it's like the 220 before we could even blink. You know, not maybe all in the same manner, but goes down, sits down, orders are getting hit, comes flying back up. I've seen earnings reports that do that, and you're like, you got to be kidding me! Tesla's back up to 205 now, 210. What happened? King Kong trades DWAC. I was waiting for the pull back to 40ish, but didn't get it. DWAC. Oh, God. You were talking to King Kong. Or, yeah, DWAC. Yeah, DWAC's just going to be a slow and steady matriculator. Just one to me, in my opinion, you just want to get in for a long-term move. Now, you can get in for a bounce, this, that, and the other. I'm surprised once we broke the downtrend that we didn't go up a tad bit more. But then again, boom, you hit $50 right on the dot. Nice whole round number. Makes very much sense to me. To me, this is still kind of in this just lull out to the right. We did this just recently last week where we go up, kind of sit sideways, and then we can squeeze for more. to me, we've got to hold that pullback from yesterday. If we crack below yesterday's low, which also lines up with a great bounce area from Monday, $40 essentially. Under 40, I think this starts to cave back and give back gains. Needs to hold 40. Stocks you want to break down, let me know, team, if there's any questions, any plays you want to go over. Let me know. Trying to see if there is a play out there. NVDA is still on watch, in my opinion, of course, here for the squeeze. I still just have this all day long staying up as it has all day, but all morning long. VWAP's held so far down. This has 622.50 in my opinion to 623 written all over it. So I would still say this hits that today. Now maybe we don't. Maybe we fail here at the old trend line up. Old trend line up becomes resistance here at 620 as well. We fail and come back on down. That's a double whammy resistance. So that's my point. If we get through that now, this to me hits that 622.50 mark. Caught the VSM trade for it. There you go, Cousin Greg. Yeah, I know you like those sub $1 plays. That definitely has been the only small cap play that's provided a good long opportunity continuously throughout the day has been VSME. EVAX earlier just got a small move up, and now it's kind of set out sideways. What was the other one from earlier, team? SPRC. Yep, that was my short play. That was it. That was the other one. SPY still on its trend line, it looks like, or getting close to it. Again, just know this time of the day is very choppy. RVSN spike out of nowhere. So RVSN spiking up out of nowhere here. Just watch for that over 650. Over 650 has room to $7. My usual put your shop in SidU. Man, that's all you trade is SidU. Shop. I would say 52 week high here is about to get broke again, and we're going to run up to new 52 week highs, boss. 100% in the next, I would say, week or so. Watch for shop to break 52 week highs and run to like $85. Over 85, you'll run to $87.50, and over that to $88.75. Over $88.75 to $89. So again, over 83, we'll call it 50 here. Watch for a pop to 85 and onward. Needs to hold, my opinion, probably somewhere right around here, the 81.30 mark. Nice candlestick confirmation through there, plus that's low of day to day. Under that mark, 81.30, this will see a pullback down to 81. Under 81 to 80.70, under 80.70 to 80.30-ish area, then on downward to 80. Needs to hold 80 is the main thing, you can tell. 80's key. Holding 80 in that 200-day moving average was actually the 13. Rolling right up with the 13, so the 13 EMA. Somewhere through there needs to hold. Otherwise, you can see bigger pullbacks along the way. But I still just, this setup just reeks of squeeze to 85. Usually once you get to 85, 87, 58, blah, 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 you get to 100. So watch for that to possibly get to 100. SidU, that's right. SidU is your other one. SidU needs volume. I guarantee you, I'm going to tell you that right now. SidU just needs volume. Boom. See, SidU just needs volume. I already know small caps like the back of my, I know small caps better on the back of my damn hand. I know small caps better on my phone. Pretty close. I would say right here, as usual, running into moving averages is why we have them in the 13 EMA. Wow, 2 plays in a row, you have 13 EMA kind of around your play right there. You can see old support is now new resistance. Where we popped up to today is actually old resistance area, right? So old support. So old support becomes new resistance. So over that, boss, you're running on up, possibly to 1050, over 1050 through the 11s, to 1150 plus. It needs volume. Days you have volume, you can spike. And at least you can tell millions of shares traded. 3-4 mil. Give me that. You're good to go, right? 3 mil. Look at that day. This right here, that's 15 mil. Obviously, what was this I meant to say? 4 mil. So 4 mil. You're moving a little bit. 3-4 mil. You don't need a ton. 2 mil even on this day. You're not cutting it when you're down here in the hundreds of thousands with pretty much any stock. So really, keys 10 over 10. Then you're running, right? And then of course volume. And also, what about, you got it? Gotta work on those, gotta work on that. The deep right there sound, I gotta work on that. Right here, team. Right there, I should say. Renard. Boeing, BA. Over 216.65, move up to actually, again, you've got to be effing kidding me. If we get over, we're actually right at the 200 SMA right now. So if you get over the 200 SMA and get over that 216.65 mark, you've got room to move again. We got the 13 EMA on watch to 220. And over 220 to the upper shadow, 221.50, which then is moved up to the next day's low of day, which is 222. Now back under 210 here seems to be pretty crucial. You probably pull back all the way down to 205. And lastly, but not least, is save. We've got Spirit Airlines. He says, I like to trade the airplanes because I fly them a lot. Not a fan of save. It's a really ugly chart. You know, after that move down, it's really hard to trade, you know, on a day in, day out basis. I'm just trying to predict it, so to speak. But I honestly think save comes back down. I had this move the whole time up. I had a feeling it was going to come up at some point. I know Thomas and other traders were asking about it. Great. Now we got the trend line crack on the daily right there. That's what Mafia trades in chat a lot. If we get back below, I would say 725, pretty much low of day, we're going to crack back down to 7, under 7, back down to 660, 670 area. And then underneath that, we're going to really start to plummet 6 and then 5s, etc. I have a feeling after that trend line crack, we're easily going to find our way down somewhere into the mid to low 6s, if not maybe even lower than that on save. Boom. Tomas asked Tesla predictions. Yeah, on what? Is earnings today on Tesla? Is earnings today on Tesla? Is earnings today on Tesla? Because I don't know when earnings are, team. I don't really give 3 rats ass. I don't trade earnings. It is. Okay, cool. I don't trade earnings. I make my money in the mornings. And in the afternoons, I'm bonings. I had to go there. All right, you know. In the morning, okay, I'm not going to get into it again. All right. We know what we're doing in the morning. We banking. In the afternoon, anyway. We might be moaning in the afternoon, too. Dad joke. I had to go. Anyway. All right, anyway. Tesla, I said this just a little bit ago. I think we crack back. I think we have bad earnings. My gut, my intuition says bad earnings. We go down. Opposite of NFLX the other day. It shoots down through, and what's going to suck, and I just talked about this. I've been wanting this to crack under 205, 206, whatever, for many a day now. For many a day. Well, not that many, but a few. And I just don't think we're going to get it. Here's where I think it's going to happen. Earnings comes out this afternoon. This goes all the way down. And let's go back on the daily here. Goes all the way down into like the $200 mark and then possibly $195. Massive sell-off. Long-term limit orders start getting hit for traders that want to go long-term. And other traders start seeing, oh, massive pullback. Yeah, this is the area I want to get. Then we come right back all the way up to 2. That's just my prediction. We dump down and come right back on up. Almost to where we came from. Wouldn't be surprised if by tomorrow we do come back to where we came from. That's just my predictions. Dump down, all the way back on up. Oh, you got Tomas. There you go, 2250. Man, team, what I tell you. I tell you, 2250. 2250. What do we get to 22 something? 2210. Whammy! There we go, Craig B. John Contrade, Finster, Tomas. You got it, Tomas. Damn, did anyone bank on NVDA? Finster and Cisco? I know that's all right. Tomas, you better donate someone better donate $1. Tomas. Now my one lunch trade, Tomas. Asking about Tesla. Woo! Oh, here goes RVSN. I told you another one. I said over 650. It's got room to 7, baby. Give me 7. There's another missed trade, and there's $7. Pay up, bartender. Why is a bartender paying up? I don't really know. Bam, baby. Bam. Meta new high of day as well. Nice little roll up there. Gosh dang it, NVDA. There's 2250 coming too as well. Here comes 2250. Every bit of it. Every last bit of it. Yeah, nah. All right, it's all good. You're good. You got it. Yes. AMD, I knew an AMD's probably not going to be as strong. And there you go, NVIDIA, I told you. Boom. Someone. Oh! Easy money. I hope someone made money there. I hope someone made some money there. RVSN, $7. 2 alerts. Cha-ching, cha-ching. There we go. There's Renard. Thank you, Renard. Renard, shots on me at the seminar, baby. Because I know you're going to the seminar, Renard. I know your ass going to be there. Shots on me, baby. Shots on me. Bam. Damn it, look at it go, though, too. I told you had it written all over it. I'm not chasing now. Don't do it. Don't do it. This has like 625 written on it now. Upper VWAP band starting to cave. Oh, look at that. Right to 7, and look at the reversal. RVSN playing you like a fiddle. NVDA, let me show you the upper VWAP band team. It is starting to go up. I'm telling you right now, this is probably about to hit 625. It might even happen before the end of lunch. Or of course I am. Yes, you are. I know you are, baby. See, CCTG, nice sleep. I was in the new IPO from last week or whenever that was. Yes, it's recent, last couple of weeks or so. I missed getting in it spiked. It may have. It may have. We're looking at the big money makers, NVDA. We're looking at big money makers, though. CCTG. Yeah, be careful with this one. Is last week's IPO or whenever it was. I thought it was 2 weeks old for some reason. Slow and steady Eddie here. You got, I mean, again, Melissa, why I don't trade these stocks, Melissa? You know, I just can't do that. I just can't do that. Now, I did alert RVSN right on up. This is why I don't trade RVSN. Right, man, just can't do that. Just can't do it. That's sketchy. That's sketchy business, you know, so be careful trading it. You know, over 16, I'd say candlestick confirm, and 1635 or 1640, I should say. Over that, you're going to see new high of day. But again, where is it going to take it to? Traditionally, should take it to 1750 over that. So look for that. That's what I'd be looking for right there. It's like 3 hours. Oh, yeah, hey, Cisco, get him. Hey, it's so funny, Cisco. We were just talking about that over in, yeah, buddies. And what I'm doing with this team on the donations, I told you this. I'm gonna gather up to $100, and when it gets to $100, you guys get to do a vote. When it gets to $100, I'm doing a vote. Either I give away all $100 right there, and do every time it gets to 100, give it away, or y'all want to gather up the pot for the whole year. I'm doing giveaways on donations. I ain't giving no donations. I mean, I love them, and I'm not saying your money's not good. I would. Don't take it like that. I want you guys to have fun and participate. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. You know, so then more people may donate, and then I'll do giveaways. You know, I'll give it right back out to you guys. I think that's only fun and fair, too. I mean, I'd love to keep it. Hell, I'll keep it, but I think that'd be more fun, honestly. Or, man, if you want me to keep it, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But I'd figure, you know. Okay, baller Renard. Yeah, I like how Renard, he one-ups you. Renard. But yeah, what I was going to do, though, what bands are you using on NVDA? Upper and lower VWAP band. Upper and lower VWAP band, Lake Trader. I've been using those for years. So right here, when you look at my chart, upper and lower VWAP band. There's the VWAP and there's the upper and lower band. So when I see those bands start to go, I'm telling you, 625 going to get hit. So here comes 625, team. I should just take this with you guys, honestly, just real quickly, and just let you know, like, 625 it's a magnet right now. Like, I'm telling you right now, 625 is getting hit 100%. So there you go. And I still have calls pulled up from earlier here on NVDA. What are they? The 620 calls are now all the way up to, they started out today at 165. They're up to $10 right now. Up to $10 right now, NVDA. So here you go, NVDA team. Let's see if we get 625. Let's see if we get 625 right here. I just jumped in 3 contracts for fun, just to see if we get 625 right here. Real quickly down. It's all good. Hey, it's all good. Having a small account sucks, right? But does that make sense, like Trader? What I'm looking for when those upper bands start to go up, it kind of just goes up to that next whole round number before it kind of tops out. VSME for all you small cap traders. Melissa, this may be one of your better plays right there, Melissa. Melissa, they may be one of your better plays right here, Melly. One of your better plays right there, Melly. Tell me how to get those. I don't know if JWeb, if they have them. JWeb, I don't know if they actually have them. JWeb, I honestly don't know if Lightspeed has them. I'll have to look into that. 100%. That's why, if anything, get Thinkorswim and just chart. Well, I know that's hard for any trader. You can get Thinkorswim. Just get Thinkorswim and chart off of it, but it's hard. I know it's hard for a lot of traders to do. But yes, I will say it's a little bits here up and down. Yeah, well, I mean, Melissa, what do you think CCTG is? What do you think CCTG is, Melissa? That's the same thing. VSME, I would say, honestly, breakout. I think VSME goes up some more here. VSME, just like I think NVDA is just a magnet at 625. See how those bands are going up? See, I just think over high of day right there. Boom, called it. There you go. Melissa, I know you may not like high of day breaks. I think you said that. Called it. Give me another one, baby. Give it to me, baby. There you go, Melissa. It was like just high of day breaks. I don't think there's going to be a good bounce play on VSME anymore until around 62, 60 cents. Somewhere in here, Melissa. Somewhere in here would be your only bounce play. And unless, Melissa, you get all the way up to, in my opinion, 90 cents. And then you can come back down and bounce off of 75 cents. Yep, and breakout was it. Breakout was the play there. Breakout was your play there, Melly. Melly Gibson's. The breakout was your play right there for sure. Yeah, Meta, I told you last week. God, see, I need to start trusting this Meta. Yeah, we talked about this last week in my morning voice. Or was it earlier on Monday? Let's go back to Monday, team. VSME, what did I tell you, Melissa? Over high of day. Okay, let's just go back to this on Monday, team. You're missing out on these morning voice alerts and even swing plays, and I need to start taking these. Hold on. Let's see here. Where is my morning voice alerts? Boom. Let's go to Monday on Meta. Let's go to Monday Meta. Let's go to Monday. Let's go to Meta.
Meta here over 385.53. I should say 388.50 over 388.50. Watch for that pop up to 390. And if I am not mistaken here, yet again, we're dealing with the same old that we keep going through. And you have to go all the way back into 21, 22 to find what's going to be coming up next. But if I'm not mistaken, we're at all-time highs here, and we are. So at all-time highs over 388.50 to 390, over 390 to 391.50, over 391.50 to 392.50, 393, and over 393 to 395. I think we could roll today for Meta, 395, ultimate high of day for Meta. Now for a short.
Or was this last week?
450 has 275.
Was it last week then? When was it? I guess it was last week I was talking about Meta. I forgot what day I was talking about Meta last week, team. God, and I just said these plays like AMD, here's my point. AMD, and I said this. AMD is a magnet for 185, 180, 185, but then over that, it's most likely, this is probably going to hit 200. Oh, where's my buddy? Where's Torn Trader in chat? Where's Torn Trader in chat? Oh, I don't know if he's around and listening. Oh, Torn Trader. Where are you at? Where is freaking Torn Trader? We were just talking about this yesterday afternoon. Or yesterday morning. Yesterday morning we were talking about this. It was yesterday morning. He was in AMD for the swing, kind of worried about it, wanted this to go up, didn't do what it did the first day. I said, give it time. I promise you, you got this. This is, this has got 170, 175, if not 180 written all over it again. Oh, man, I need to, boom. NVDA, what did I tell you, team? Come on, NVDA, you know you want it. Give it to me, baby. I'm still in that NVDA, too, by the way, team. Just like, that's only with small contracts. Good job, Kim. Good job, golfer. Good job. Love seeing you guys bank. 100%. Love seeing it. Absolutely. EVAC's worth watching for the downtrend break. Yeah, just with these small cap plays, it's a little jolty. They're a little back and forth overall. And I don't know if you're trying to go for the bounce there, Melissa, but that would be your bounce play. We almost got the 90 cents, Melissa. And this came right back down to 75 cents. That's your bounce play. 75 cents to 72 cents, somewhere through there. Otherwise, you want to come all the way down here to 62, 63, 64, 65 cents. Just be careful with a lot of these small cap plays here. They're not, in my opinion, not showing too much consistency overall throughout the day. Like, you'll have just, in my opinion, multiple plays, too many plays running. I know you talked about that hodgepodge earlier, Melissa. But it just, even then, you just aren't getting a lot of plays to run consistently throughout the day. You get in these channels, or you sit sideways, you get erratic movement or whatever, like SBRC, and you just kind of dump down and don't do anything for the rest of the day. Maybe get a downtrend break. Like, we just aren't seeing these, like, it kind of again of the way, like an AMD for the day, where you get maybe a big jolt and then move out to the right in a flag, jolt again, okay, and then we slowly maybe then matriculate, but at least move up and give you some good bounce plays here and there. But it just really has been inconsistent. Went on VSME. What happened in the 1 minute? Came down. Okay, let's see here if it happens here. This is the area, so we'll have to see here at VSME. We'll have to see. All in $300 for puts earnings. I'll take the gamble. Gotcha, EJ. Oh, gotcha. Hey, I'm telling you, You're going to see some movement. I'm telling you right now, you're going to see some movement. 100%. What do we got, team? Anything else you guys want to go over? Anything else? Let me know. You know I'm here for you guys. You know I'm here. You know I'm wanting to do anything I can to help you guys go over charting. Like I said, I was wanting to go over maybe some old lessons today and kind of reiterate, kind of record them possibly if you guys want me to do that. There we go. There's some movement. There we go here. Here we go, NVDA. Take some profit if you're still in on that contract with me. There we go. Now we're getting close. I told you 4 or 625 was a magnet. 625 was magnet, team. It was a magnet. It's just going to suck it right on up. Going to suck it right on up there. Not really seeing too much else. Hit 624.88. There's the high there on. So essentially right there on NVDA. Got really pretty close to what we were looking for overall on NVDA there. So NVDA, nice move up. Should maybe even squeeze right here, honestly, team, a little bit higher. Could squeeze. That's what I'm waiting to get out. I literally, like I said, only did minimum contracts here, so I've already scaled out a little bit, just because I don't want this to completely fail on me. I know 625 as I talked about, so I did just take a little bit away, and I'm kind of down to just I'm just down to my one contract, just down to one contract. See if we get the squeeze over. I'm not doing anything big. I made my money early in the day. I'm not being risque here. See if we can't get that squeeze over 625 right now and get a nice good pull up. I didn't get the memo to hold off. I didn't get the memo to hold off. Oh, gotcha. There goes 625 on the dot. There goes 625 on the dot. There we go. Hoping we'd get that explode. I don't think we're going to get it. I just don't know if we're going to get it through there. I mean, we may have missed most of the move. I think we're still going to go up more. That upper VWAP band is still, in my opinion, going up here in the 5-minute time frame. I still feel like this is going to explode, and the next thing you know, it's going to hit 620, well, 626.50 or something, 626, and I'm going to be mad that I got rid of the one contract. Looking for that squeeze. One last little pop there on NVDA. Small caps pretty slow and pretty dead. AMD, of course, just hit high of day a little bit ago, and now it's fluctuating out to the right. Let's get back to a 5-minute time frame. Let's go over to Tesla as well. Nothing. Meta was your last one to hit high of day. Kind of stuttering out to the right. In my opinion, it's going to be NVDA and that squeeze through 625 here. SPY, yeah, nice little matriculation up. Nothing too crazy. Still has that trend line right there on the SPY. Tomorrow morning, team, don't forget, same thing as today. I will be going live. So tomorrow morning, team, I will be going live again, just like this morning. I'll have my lobby up about 45 minutes before the opening bell. So look for that. 45 minutes before the opening bell, my stream will be up. I'll have my alerts out there. I have my morning voice alerts coming out. What I'm looking to trade in the morning. What I'm looking to trade at the opening bell. Usually killing it today. I was a little off, unfortunately, with AMD. They did pay out in the end, majorly, AMD and Meta, but it was a little early to the party. Melissa, can you please leave your scanners up today? Yeah, I've got one-on-ones, Melissa, so I should be able to leave them up. I'll just have to take my face down. But yeah, I will leave up the scanners after I get done going live for sure. I'll leave these guys up. And then I'll put it on like one of the top small cap plays, whatever's moving essentially, and then I'll turn it over, and put it on one large cap play that's moving. I will leave them up for you. Cisco, how come you didn't, with deck, because I want to be here. I got to be here with you guys and show you how to trade. And then, of course, now I'll have, like, earlier this morning when I had, like, 900 people show up in my lobby. I want that. I want 1,000 people in my lobby. So I knew if I stuck around, you know, I was like, hey, and there's no one really here. I'm an OG, or kind of one of the OGs. Now, a lot of people probably don't see me that way. But I've been around for longer than anyone since as long as it comes to streaming. I've been streaming since 2020. Used to be in Dex Lobby, and of course, then finally got my own. Was the first to get my own. But yeah, man, I'd love to, but I want to be here with you guys. I want to be helping you guys out, busting these trades down the, you know, and then again, get more people to come over to my lobby, 100%. You know, and then maybe I make some good trades and you guys do some donations for me. Or maybe you're like, hey, I want to sign up for those morning voice alerts because those morning voice alerts are killer. Or, you know what, I've got to do some one-on-ones with AK. Man, I'd love to go trade live with him, just get some levels down with him, you know, get some... so many different things you can do on the one-on-ones as well. So there's the links to the morning voice alerts and the one-on-ones that I do. And you're welcome, Melissa. But yeah, Cisco, that's it. That's why, boss. I was like, man, I'm going to stay here. Got to hold down the fort. I'm surprised he didn't ask me to, although he asked all of us to kind of come out there like, hey, if you want to, if you're open. Glad I didn't now. Things worked out the way they did, and Avery got COVID, and she'd be here by herself with the dogs with COVID, and so that'd be kind of crappy. All right, what do we got here? Cat Joe. Anyone else use Thinkorswim on... Sorry, I put some music on here. Look back a little bit. Anyone else use Thinkorswim and locked out at the moment? Not me. Anyone else locked out of TOS? Cat Joe got the Fat Joe. The thing about that, Cat Joe, every time I think of your name, I'm surprised I haven't thought of Fat Joe yet. Oh, Fat Joe. Lean back. Lean back. Do the rock away. Do the rock away. Where do you think we at end of week on Spy? Spy here. Let's go to the Spy. Spizzles, 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 spizzles. Oh, here we go. NVDA team. Hold on, NVDA. Ho! 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 Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! I told you, Cousin Greg. I'm holding on to that mug because I know what's going to happen. Real quickly, back to Rook. End of the week, I think we're close to 500. I said this in my note. I don't know what day it was in my morning voice alerts, but I said this is a magnet to 500. We will hit 500 before we see a major pullback. Yes, sir. Told you it hit what, 2650. Said I didn't want to get rid of it because I know I'd get pissed because it's going to hit 2650. Look at it go. Told you. I told you. Money. Wasn't much money, but I told you. A little money's all I need. Yeah, AMD up 7% now. Yeah, oh, it is finally. Yeah, we're up 6.3 earlier when I was looking at it and when I started talking about it at the beginning of the lunch commentary, boss. I mean, hell, NVDA's almost up 5% now. NVDA almost up 5%. Cisco, I waited 3 hours. That's so funny. It's all good, Cisco. Yeah, right. Yeah, you'll do that. Like, I waited 3 hours, but yeah, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't wait 5, 10 more minutes. Oh, it's all good, baby boy. I had a feeling, though. I had a feeling. That's why I was like, I know it's going. I know it's going. Nice, Tina. Morning. What's up, Ray? What's up, Ray? I love NVDA. It's my baby. So, yes, Rook, 500. 500. At least 495, if not close to 498.75, 500. Somewhere in there. End of week booking. Oh, end of week, though. It's Wednesday already. I keep thinking it's Monday. End of week. First off, we'll go really end of week Rook. We'll go no higher than 495 to 498.75. I will say 500 is a magnet, though. Just like you just saw, I told you 625 was a magnet, and over 625 we got it. 626.50 was a magnet. Like I said earlier, RVSN over $650, $7 was a magnet. Magnet, $500, SPY, book it. Meta and AMD starting to kind of roll out to the right a little bit, drafting to the side, getting a little low in the volume. Really more so Meta. AMD still has pretty consistent volume. Meta's has died out pretty significantly, though. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What's up, though, Ray? Hopefully you had a good day, boss. Ray. You know me, I'm already looking, I'm really looking into it, bro. I'm really can't wait now. This gonna be, boy, I can't wait. Oh, there's a color I'm picking. I already got the color picked out. We're going with that techno violet. With that interior, and we're doing the car with those golden brake. The gold with the purple and the gold and that interior. Joker can't come quick enough. Joker can't come quick enough, baby boy. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Is AMD? Yes, AMD. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Overtime Cisco's what I was just saying. AMD is a lock over. That's why I was just. I don't know where Torn Trader's at. Man, let me text him. Let me text him real quick. Let me see if he made some money. I'm gonna say, please tell me you held the AMD. Sound like one of those old cartoon characters. Damn. So yeah, I'd say A185's a done deal lock right now. NVDA may hit 630 right now, team. I'm done trading after that last trade, which was a decent trade. Perfect, right to my target, then some. That was money. I got $2 out of that in the end for my entry, and I just jumped in. That was just letting you know, team, I just randomly jumped in at a price because of my guarantee and confidence to show you how I know charting so well, at least in my opinion, how well I've gotten to know it, that we are locked to 25, and then if we get over that, we'll hit 2650. And then, again, what do we all know that? It's 2750. Over 2750, we're hitting 2875 rule. So I think AMD's a lock real quickly to 185 and over 185 every single time, or 80 over 85. It doesn't matter if there's a 1, there's a 3, there's a 9 there. Over 85, it's going to hit that next full round number up. Meta, like I said and talked about, what do you think it's a lock for? Faux hundo. Faux hundo. You get over that 85 mark like we have, even though we reversed earlier this week, look at us come right back on up. Wouldn't be worried at all. You know, almost like the NVDA trade. It is going to hit 400 for sure. I would like to walk you into the dealership with a suitcase of cash to buy the car. Oh, you can, yeah. I was joking over in Super Buddy. Yeah, Buddy's chat. I always get those two mixed up. But yeah, Buddy's chat. I was just over in his lobby, and he was talking about doing an all-in-ones. But for the Ferrari, I would like to do that one day and make them use like their little cash counter thingamajigger. And they're like, this dude's really paying it. Like, that's like way down the line. Because, you know, I like the finance stuff. You know, because I get a better deal that way through the dealership, and I can get some discounts and whatever it might be. And then the bank's going to hate me, I know, but before I even get my, you know, as soon as I get that first bill, I'm like, hey, how much that car costs? Here you go. Here's it. Have fun. And they're like, damn, you got nothing on this guy. Yeah, no, you didn't. No, you did not. Now, sometimes I'll let the, you know, pay off a little interest, you know, to help build the, I mean, but most times, anyway. Regardless, one day I'll get to that point where I'm going to pay in cash. I'm going with all ones. All ones, baby. 630 pretty much is on lock right now for NVDA. God, I told you guys last week. I told you guys, and I know Taylor was going short, but I'm telling you, I said over 600. I would not be surprised if 605. I don't think I put that in my alerts, but I said 605. Damn, I didn't. I said 605 to 625 was a lock. I said that this week and last week. I said if we get over 600, 605 is a done deal, but we may get up to 625. And I told you this is a gamma squeeze, and we don't know exactly where this could go to 650, 700 team. And that's why I said earlier, I forgot what lobby it was, probably all the lobbies. I said, y'all must not remember Tesla before the price split in 2020 when that thing had $200-$300 days. $200 to $300 days Tesla used to have. It would be 600 up to 900, 950. Next day, 950 down to 700. Next day, up to 850, and then all the way down to 650. You know, it'd be like next day, 650 up to 750 to 850, then down to 700. And the next day, 700 all the way up to 1,000 or 1,100. You were just like, good God. Good golly. Imagine $300 day, $300 days team. Credit. Build that credit team and let the credit companies deal with it. I'm just lazy and I don't do that as much as I wish I could. Then plus you're building cash on top of it. You know, 3% cash back, 2% cash back. Well, that's building money. You're just putting money in your back pocket, building your credit. I want an X5. Maybe NVIDIA can help me with that. Cisco, yes, that's what I'm getting the wifey. That's actually what I'm getting the wife next. I've already got that kind of built. Not really, but yes, no lie. That's what I want to get the wife next. I'm going to trade in the Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve, which I love, but I got my top of the line Jeep, but my dream ultimate car, kind of tier 1, was actually an X5M. And now they make the competitions. So of course I'm like, well, anyway, so I got the X3 competition to begin with, because X5 competitions are pricey. Let's just be honest. Is my presence. Yeah, it starts off at 122.30. Good golly. I'm gonna do the carbon black metallic. I already know that. I've wanted that carbon black metallic for forever, and I mean forever. I've wanted that. Boom, something along the lines of that right there. I don't know about those. We're going with those for sure. We're definitely going with them right there. Right there, and then I've always wanted this color right here, the white ivory right here, the individual white ivory and Atlas gray. Ew, this thing gonna be dope. This thing is just beautiful. I don't know if I want to. I'll just keep it at something like this for Avery. I'd do carbon fiber, but I'll do some kind of like something different for her. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Just go ahead and add it all. Add it all. Add it up. Let's see what this is going to cost. Gotta go red because I got to go with the Optimus Prime look. Gotta go red with the Optimus Prime look. Yeah, nope. Definitely want that steering wheel. That perform. Yep. All right, so there we go. Build her on up. There she goes. So this is be it. Only $140,000. But oh yeah, you better believe it. Got to get that. Of course, we'll go back to the interior. Oh man, you kidding me right there? That is just gorgeous right there. First one I ever drove forever was an X5M, well whatever, and had that interior, had that white, but this is newer where they put the black in the middle. Ooh-wee, oh-wee, 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 oh-wee. And then of course got to get all the executive package, you know, add in the badassness. I'll get the red brake calipers. I'll show you why in a minute. Accessories. Are you kidding me? The in-performance steering wheel? Hell yeah. That beautiful, done. And so yeah, in the end, you kind of got that Optimus Prime look. This will be Prime 1. I don't know how we'll label it, but this is going to be our first Optimus Prime to the red brake calipers. That carbon black metallic, which is more of a kind of a bluish color. Oh yeah. This is it, baby. Avery cannot wait. Oh, it's like, again, only 140K. Only 140 freaking K. It's funny. Let's see. Lost the stream. Loved. Okay, yeah. Okay, you lost the stream for like I said. I don't know what you lost the stream. It was just for a quick second. It could have been you. Should be good here. I'm checking all my stuff. Oh, let's see. D. Sarley. I remember you saying 625 Envy. Yep, you said yeah. Yep, definitely. Well, I'm glad you remember that. Yes. Sir. You saw Sam Seen. I think a shelf bid on the meta 395. Yep, micro shelf. Nothing major though. You think it's worth shorting them green for the day? And no, I wouldn't risk it. Would not risk it. No, D. Sarley. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Heard they break quite out. Let's see, they break. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Cisco, I've heard that about Jeeps. I've had six, seven Jeeps in my life, from Jeep Wranglers, Jeep Cherokee, Jeep Grand Cherokees. Literally three different styles of Jeeps. Multiple Jeep Wranglers, one Jeep Cherokee, 3 Jeep Grand Cherokees. I've put up to 175,000 miles on one Jeep Grand Cherokee. It was a limited Jeep Grand Cherokee Limited. Put 175,000 miles on it. This many issues. That many right there. That many. And here's the first one I ran into, and why I traded it in is because the back hatch, like the button to go up and down, stopped working, so you had to manually do it. And I was like, it's time. It was 2019, so I was finally making a little money in stock trading. And I was like, okay, it was paid off. I was like, time to get a new one. So I got a 2019. But anyway, I've had literally the only issue I've ever had was replacing the radiator in Thanos, which was at about 80,000 miles. The radiator finally had to get replaced. That's it. BMW X3 2016, bought it with like 30,000 miles on it. The first Beamer I got for Avery had the M package on it, M Sports package. Upgraded, let's see here, put a stage 2 tune on it, put a turbo in it, upgraded the turbo, put a charge pipe in it, down pipe in it. I essentially made it was about a 245 horsepower stock vehicle, ended up with about 350 horsepower. Drove it 30,000 miles or so. This many issues. This many. And that's after I've tuned it. And it was a used vehicle. BMW X3M competition. This, and now again, this many vehicles. Or this many issues. Absolutely gorgeous. Jeeps, and that's the reason I get Jeeps and BMWs. Yeah, if you, like any dumbass, you get a Jeep Wrangler and think it's a tank and you can just drive it through any ditch and over every curb and, oh, plum, just got a Jeep. I can go anywhere I want to go. Yeah, you're probably going to run through your car. Let's change your oil every 5,000 miles, etc. Okay, let's get a BMW and get a high-end one. What do you think people do, even if they get any BMW? They treat it like shit. Well, yeah, they're probably going to run into issues when you treat a car like shit and don't take care of it, right? And so, take care of your vehicle. If you do get a used one, make sure it only has a one-time owner and it was leased. If it's a two-time owner, make sure one of them, maybe there are not many miles on it. They were older people. You can kind of dive in and find out who the owners were before. New ones I love getting anymore. Of course, everyone says get used. I love either way, whatever you can afford, used or new. I like both, obviously. Zero issues out of 2 of my favorite brands ever. So don't let the naysayers that, bro. I'd be like, how'd you treat your vehicle? First off, did someone before you, like again, would I go get a used Hellcat? Like a Dodge, Challenger? No, most likely not. Unless it was like garage and I knew it and it was a one-time owner with like 1,000 miles on it. Like the Rari I want to get. I'm not going to get some Rari with 13,000 miles on it. 12,000? Hell no. You know how many ragged out miles are on that vehicle and you're probably bound to run into an issue within a few months maybe? I ain't doing that shit. Let's use our brains a little bit, Let's. Love that. Oh yeah, Cisco, bro. It's so clean when you see it in person. I mean, that's why I want to do mine similar, but on the with the M3 comp, I'm going to do mine similar, but a little bit different. It's gray white with the black in the middle, but that's what I'm going to do on the M3 competition. So it's going to be a little bit different, but kind of similar. These seats too are just money. Carbon fiber on the back. I don't know if you've ever seen the bucket seats team, but they're carbon fiber. But the BMW ones are, oh my good golly, they are absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Here's like a picture of the back of one. Like here's a back of one, so you can see all the carbon fiber, all the different colors they do too, which is really cool. That's I think pretty much that's mine. That's what I'll be doing in mine right there. Yes sir. Oh, actually here it is. That's what I thought I was looking at it earlier. But yeah, here's mine on the X3. No, I should say the X3. That's what I have now. But the M3 competition. Check out the roof though. Check this roof out, team. That carbon fiber. But this is the interior. This is different screen now. Remember, it's that big curved, massive monitor, but this is what the seats will look like in mine. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. See, by Andres. Oh, for sure. Andres, for sure. First, I'm a big Rari guy, so I would love to get one because the Rari got to come first. Here's the one I've already scoped out. Like, you know, this is the F8. F8s are just gorgeous. So this is the one I've scoped out. I got to wait for the house to get built, but you will get to see just how absolutely gorgeous this vehicle is, and it's the same kind of seats as well. But yeah, that's what I want to get first. Ferrari F8, that color, that right there, that blue, that's going to be definitely an Optimus Prime. We'll see though. I don't know all the different names. Could be Neo. Could be a lot of different names. Neo from Matrix. But I want a Lambo for sure. But that's got to come first. So it's just people not knowing how to take care of their cars. And yeah, Cisco for the most part. And then there's just going to be haters out there for sure. Or they get a bad bug. You know, you get a Samsung TV or a refrigerator or whatever brand it is, and it bugs out in the first 3 months. Well, I don't want Samsung anything ever again. Samsung sucks. You got one bad apple for whatever weird reason, and now you never want that again. That could happen to some people. Most, it's probably because they didn't do due diligence. They went and got like any person. I gotta have and I know those people, and I've seen them before. I've got just to have their Lexus or their Beamer or Mercedes. They go buy some old bummed out 70,000 miles on it, and then they want to complain about it. Go buy a brand new one. And let's see what you get my point. It's gonna be a completely different story. And also if you do take care of your vehicle. So yeah, it's like you just never know with those people. I say, hey, you take care of your vehicle, do your due diligence, etc. Spy, get the trend line crack. Finally there. Oh yep, finally cracking that trend line here. Finally getting some pullbacks across the board. Getting that as tight as I can right there. There you go. Trend line crack on the Spy. Great candlestick confirmation there, right over 88. Got a little bit of the pullback down to the WAP. Drive a Passat SE, love it. There you go, Cisco. Get SV. I would definitely differ, Andres, for sure. First off, it doesn't have the same interior. You know, Lamborghinis wish they had the same interior as a Ferrari. They don't. You know that. Ferrari interiors swamps Lamborghini's interior, night and day for sure. So there's that. I'm in the car way more than the outside. And then the outside of it, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? That car is so gorgeous. Yeah. No. Not happening, bro. Not even it's like Finster when he comes over and like, get an AMG. Not that M competition. I'm like, bro, first off, AMG wishes they made cars that look like this and actually had a massive allotment of colorways like this beautiful techno violet that I'll be getting in my BMW. That is just absolutely insanely gorgeous, right? Just absolutely. You don't have that. And then these seats. Oh my, are you kidding me? Right? Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Absolutely. And then for the price, hey, I'm going to be paying way more for that AMG trash. Look at that beautiful screen. Are you kidding me? Ain't even happening. I'll just have to blow your mind even more since you want that. I do love Lambos, trust me, but yeah, this is a done deal. Like, this is absolutely... Yeah, here's this one. Like, well, this is all the way back in August now. Damn, time flies. Here we go. Let's get you to listen to this. Look at that guy's face first off.
His little town. I have... Flick it into manual. And then... Bloody. What the wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm going to make this a bit brighter.
My bad. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. There we go. I'm back. There you go. I bet you heard that F8 though, didn't you? I bet you heard that F8. Oh man, I love you guys. I love it. But yeah, no. Love Lambo for sure. But yeah, no, that F8's coming way before any Lamborghini. For sure. For sure. And then I was giving Finster some trouble because I know he always gives me a hard time. But then he's like, I'm going to be the first one down there, AK. I'm going to be driving it. Be down there. Can't wait. Like, oh, you know you're going to be down there driving it. Oh, you know it. You know it, bro. You know it. And then here's, oh my gosh, you kidding me? The purple, the brake.
So we've got the bi-colored rims wrapped in the Michelin Pilot Sport 4S tires, giving you ultimate traction as you're ripping around the track or on your day-to-day driving. But the one thing that I do want to point out that really brings this car over the top,
look at those, bro.
above and beyond the stunning techno violet paint, is the carbon ceramics that you're going to notice as you peer through the rim. Ultimate performance and zero brake fade.
That's the color I'm getting. It's a little. That's an M4 competition.
Checking out the rear of the car, guys. The carbon fiber messaging is going to continue.
It's got the
Obviously, we have it up on the
brakes.
roof. We have the tasteful lip spoiler, carbon
The
fiber.
tasteful
and
lip
looking down at the
spoiler.
rear, we have
I
the.
hate that you can't rewind it, but yeah, it's super.
So we've got the bi-colored rims.
Absolutely. Oh my god, the gold, the purple. I mean, you really could go Thanos again, but we're going Joker. It's gonna be Joker. Oh man, I'm telling you, for the price you pay, woo, woo. That actually is Finster, Melissa. If you didn't know, that's actually Finster himself. That is actually truly, if you look in his picture, see, that's him. See, look, that's Finster. See, if you zoom in enough, that's actually Finster. That's actually him. He makes his own GIFs. He's cute, you know. I like him. He's a cute guy. Oh, I love how such a perfect GIF. Right, it is. It is. It's well, you know, he's good at those things. He's really good at those things. I don't know. The question I always wonder is where he got that gold coat. You know, that gold coat is such a good gold jacket. It's beautiful. Drive Maniac boosted high revving engine is the best. See, I'm glad Ferrari finally did it. Yes, Drive Maniac. Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me? Drive Maniac. That thing sounds so good, and you actually can tune it and do some things to it, which a lot of Ferraris you couldn't before. That F8, oh, trendline crack, that F8, oh, that F8 is. And it's like the Transformer hardtop convertible, so it's got the hardtop and then transforms back into the convertible. You can get the coupe or whatever if you want to, but I'm going to get the hardtop for sure. Oh, man. And then that colorway, that interior that they do, oh, jeez. Ooh, yep. They're my favorite. It's BMW, Ferrari, and Jeep. Tier 2, Mercedes, Lamborghini, Audi. As in my favorite. I mean, they're right there behind him, but those are my other favorites. I like Porsche a lot, though, too. Porsche would be up there, too. Porsche's pretty badass. I'm not a car guy, but even I can appreciate that. Yeah, that F8's that F8 is dope, for sure. Yeah, the thing is absolutely...
This is brutal.
Look at his face. We all know what face that is, team. We've seen that face before, haven't we?
There's a little town. I have to very quickly just get my bearings to... You guys already know that is at this an indentation we fitted. It's good in the front and a bit aside, it's good at the back, and then there's actually nothing. Lovely arrow-like shape towards the front. Let's move to fiber. Here is a new
love that
part.
carbon fiber right there. Oh.
A massive sport exhaust. Really.
I mean, look how that wheel almost snapped out of his hands right there. That's why you'd want, like, you know, that texture right there so you can hold the wheel better. I mean, you see that?
Oh, she stayed happy.
Woo! That's my baby. That's my baby. Paula, on watch RVSN for tomorrow, mechanical breakout. Yeah, RVSN, because of earlier, even this is what's going to be key for traders to RVSN, that spike up. So that's going to get traders a little enticed for tomorrow that we showed a little spice here during lunch hours today, 100%. So the fact that you showed a little spice, if we can hold the VWAP would be key. I don't want to really come crashing back down, back below to 480. Traders could still trade it up tomorrow, Paul, and anyone else, but it's going to get less likely that it's going to spike too hard. If you can hold 6 or even anything above it, you know, you don't want to go too high for the day, but somewhere in here would be key. So far, so good eye there, Paula. Good eye there, Paula. Let's see here, Bimmers. Let's see here. I love the way Renard. You don't like the way Bimmers look? What? Are you on crack? You don't like the way Beamers look? Huh? Who are you? What, bro? Who are you? Like, huh? Look at that. That is gorgeous. Way better than anything Audi's got. Anything better that Lexus has got. Anything better that Mercedes has got. I'll give Range Rover. Audi's got some decent, but Range Rover is to me the only other brand, or maybe Jeep, that has a prettier SUV. Not even close. Not even close. Gorgeous. Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect for the most part. Are you kidding me? Well, they're only one number luxury brand in the world. That means they've sold more vehicles last year than anybody. So most people would be siding with Mr. AK47 as it's the number one luxury brand in the world now, my friend. Yes, the cars are a little, yeah, okay. But the M5 and the M3, gorgeous, man. M5 and the M3, those are really pretty vehicles in my opinion, for sure. M5 and the M3 are very pretty vehicles, for sure. I like those because they're their first. M3, you know, M3 and M5 were the first one they have. Anyone else is copying off them if it looks like it. Anyone else is, to me, is kind of copying off of it, to me, in my opinion. But yeah, but that's me though. That's where I've always said that their SUVs. That's what I've said. Their SUV lineup. Oh my, yeah. To me, it's the prettiest lineup. The SUV lineup is the prettiest. I mean, I'm sorry, this is super pretty.
No.
This is gorgeous looking car.
Right. So that would be,
for whatever reason, a fan of these, and I kind of wasn't at first. I missed the old kidney grills, and I will give it that. That's why the SUVs don't have those big kidney grills, and I think a lot of people are turned off by that. Those are some of the sexiest headlights you'll ever see. And that side right there with and here's another thing I love that they do and no one else does. These mirrors. See the mirrors right there? The side mirrors with that little jolt out right there. You know, like right here where you can see on the that right there. Tell me who's a side mirror fan. That would be like, I'm a belly button fan, man. I really like belly buttons, man. They really get me off. I love belly buttons. Well, you're probably a little weird if you like just belly buttons and those really get you off. You don't see too often. You're like, man, those side mirrors though. Damn, them side mirrors is fine, bro. Those are fire side mirrors. Fire. Set the edge off with, oh man. As a kid, I never forget when I first saw those as a kid, whenever I first started seeing them, when they first started doing those. Whoo! I was like, that's dope. See, I'll give you the car lineup. I'll give you the car lineup for sure. My neighborhood has a M6 freaking sweet. Yeah, J Beans, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I like the cars though too. I mean, I could understand though. Some don't like that longer look maybe with the fours. It's the odds are, as you can tell, the odds are 2-door and the evens are the 4-door. So 3, 5. I don't think they make a 7-series. Yeah, they do make a 7. They probably still make the 7. Yeah, I think they do. Because that was the grand luxury one back in the day. If you had a BMW 7 Series, remember Joe Johnson played for the Razorbacks and then went in the NBA. If you never heard of Joe Johnson, played for a while in the NBA. Every time he'd come back into town, you saw this badass BMW 7 Series. Before they started making, I don't know if they ever made 7Ms, but they may have made an M7. But yeah, I was like, man, oh, look at that 7. Oh, dang, that's so sweet. 7 was the boat. Yeah, 7 was the boat. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, though, it was kind of like the luxury car. It was kind of like their Bentley, you know, or their Rolls Royce, you know. Or AMG has the, what's the AMG got team? The Maybach, you know, their Maybach, the Maybach series, essentially. Oh, yeah. Renard, especially those older ones, Renard. Especially those older ones. I have one on one of the Need for Speed racing games. I forgot what year it is. But man, it is slick. I'll go 99 M3 with body kit. I'll just do something like that. Yeah, it's similar to that, but it's maybe even a little bit newer. We'll go 2003. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's something along those lines. Something like that. So when I have a Need for Speed. Oh, yeah. I mean, that with the body kit. Woo. That's why I even mine. Like you go 2023 M3 comp with body kit. That's nasty when you get that body kit and those ground effects at the bottom. Even the M4s, that makes the M4s look doper to me. To me with look at the M4. That's what made me almost want to get an M4 because the M4s with the body kit, that starts looking real mean. And here's the M3 again with the body kit. That gets to looking mean when you start putting those ground effects and body kit on it. Like, woof, mean looking. VSME, watch for VSME. Like I talked about, I know, like I said, just Melissa. I know you hate them, Melissa. It's breakout over high of day. That's really a lot of the time your plays in these small cap plays. Breakout over high of day. Breakout over high of day. Like that was when I was kind of calling it out as it was moving. You just don't get a lot of bounce and then movement back up. If it is, it's typically in the first part of the day. Once you get to this part of the day, there's anymore. Now, I'm sure at some point in time, small caps will get hot again. But until then, we're just not that hot. And so it's just one of those things where you have to be careful, trading back to VSME is my point, and where it could crack back on down like AV's talking about. See, Andres got that link.
You know what they say? If young Metro
I'm
don't
just not
you.
a big fan of that right there, boss. It looks like I'm just not a big fan of how wide that is in the front. I'm a much bigger fan of the F8, like in the front of it. Like I'm not a big fan of that front. I'm just never big. I like it, but I don't. I like the side way more.
Motherfucker, you better run.
Not a big fan of the headlights. See, I'm all about all these little small things. Don't like the headlights at all, really. I like the tail. See, I don't like that. The BMWs are way sexier, in my opinion. I've always liked the ass end of Lamborghini. I am a big ass guy. You can go ask my wife. I love their wheels. Their wheels are freaking iconic. Their wheels are just nasty. But this from the side is where it's at for me. This from the side, or the sound of it. For sure. I'm just not a big, I gotta be all, and I don't like that. Get that shit off my car. I don't want, Ferrari F8. You don't see no F8 on the side of the Ferrari. That shit's obnoxious. Get that shit off my car. Get that off my car. See that from the side? That's where it's at right there. That reminds me of the Batman, or the Christian Bale, Christopher Nolan movies, the one that he had. That side is where it's at for me. I'm gonna get with Lambo. Whoever gets them, I'm gonna get with Lamborghini and say, let's change up the front a little bit. They're gonna be like, what? Yep, that's what I have. Got a Renard. Oh, Renard, yeah, that's Renard. That M3, those are dope. You see what I'm saying? Come on, can't be hating on my BMW. You know they're pretty. I think you're just not a fan of those big old open fish gills now, or whatever you want to call them. Or they used to be kidneys, and I'm like, now they're like a big. Mine's like a fish almost with his mouth open. It just is for more air intake. I didn't like them at first, but now I like them. I like the old ones more, but I still like the new ones. And for me, like most cars, it's all about that the front fascia, the headlights, the side. I mean everything. Hell, it's about everything. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's about everything. Paula, done for the day. See, have a great day, everyone. For the wife, a whole spoon. Yes, fresh garlic. Ooh, okay. Hey, Avery, fresh garlic with coconut oil. She's probably can't even hear me. And by the way, Torn Trader did hold to about 74.75, which is awesome. Made about 6K, or made some money though. 600, I should say. We got fresh garlic with cocoa oil. Done. Arm sell off G's. Arm. Yeah, I know Deck was big on this. I just had I had a feeling Arm, and I tried to scare traders away. If and when Arm ever does go up, it's going to be long, low, slow, and steady. When this first came out as an IPO, kind of hyping it like it's just going to fly to the moon. I was like, I don't think so. Cousin, I love that one. Cousin Greg, that is great. Ass Man. That's one of the most iconic ones ever. Ass Man. And I like how because everyone knows him. Hey, I love it. He looks down. He's like, oh, I'm Ass Man. Cosmo's like, hey, I'm ass man, bro. You see? He's like, hey, okay, ass man, I got you, bro. Yeah, I love it. There you go. Got 3 agenda. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. That's so funny. Got 3 in the garage, and the red one's yours. Love it. Good old days. Ryan McLaren. Yeah, I just don't like the insides of McLaren. See, I'm all about everything. I like the out. Beautiful vehicle. I'm just not a fan of the interiors of McLarens. I'm like, get a different screen and those buttons. It just looks a little plasticky in there. You know, also, again, let me show you my Ferrari and I love interiors. That's where I'm going to be sitting at. I want it to be immaculate. I mean, immaculate. That's my big dig on McLarens. Get a better interior. Yeah, exactly, Renard. Yeah, the new grills. Yeah, most Raiders are most Raiders. Most people, for whatever reason, like Deck at first, too. Last year, when I had this beautiful ride at the seminar, well, I keep saying last year, but in 2022, when I had this at the seminar, and Deck asked me about this. He's like, are you a fan of the new fronts? And I was like, yeah, like most people, you know, you don't like them at first, but over time, you just kind of get used to it like anything. And so, yeah. I would like it, honestly, a bit more if it was more of the old ones versus the new ones, where this just came through like it was the full bumper, and then there was the gill, like we did gills. Like this was the full mesh, just mesh this all the way below, right? Or make a little fascia here, maybe insert here, and then like the more of those, and then just the gills. Just make a gill here and a gill here. I think it would look clean as can be. I know why they're doing it, to get more air in there, and they're trying to make these things even faster. Well, it's the only way you're going to make them faster is getting more air in there and trying to cool down all that stuff too, so... It is what it is. Anything else, team? Take care of the wife here. I'm going to probably leave a little earlier today just because Avery is under the weather.
She was
just make sure she's all right. Check on her.
M3.
See if she's good.
Also the E92
That's another
M3G.
reason, too, just another reason why I'm going dark. I don't want to go with the green or something you can really see that. See, when you go with this, I love this purple, by the way, where in certain colors, God, those freaking... But in certain areas, it looks almost black. At night, this car will look black. And so that's my point. A lot of the times, you won't really notice that grille being so big.
Waiting for a transport with the E30 going through the F80. Cinnabar Red from the E30 era.
And that's another reason why I love
Techno
it.
Violet from the
It makes it almost
E36.
look like if you just kind of glance at it, like if you're walking by or if I drive by, right, if I'm flying by you, it almost just looks like we do have kidney grills, and this is the vent down below. You know, you can't really tell what's going on there. It almost looks like that's just the grill. Another reason why I'm going with that dark color.
Interlagos Blue from the E40 gurney flap slash
she liked the
the
most.
E30
That looks like
this vehicle as well.
That looks too.
P0s. Those in orbit
What's
gray.
the emoji team that everyone talks about? Not grapefruit. Eggplant. That's too eggplant for me. I was like, I know where your head's at, Avery.
Carbon
I know where your
fiber,
head's at, Miss
course.
Eggplant.
No, violet.
Miss Eggplant.
Gloss sun. A fantastic. No carbon fiber diffuser.
Walks around the corner. The darkness
I'm
of it
taking
and the
the
lightness.
lovely
and then,
Techno Violet in the sun. A fantastic purple violet.
It's crazy they have 5 different purples to pick from too, which is nuts.
First, I think Techno's
Love it. Absolutely. It's a dunner. Fencer, yeah, everyone thinks that's another thing too. Everyone kind of wants me to get that. And I've thought about getting that green as well, maybe calling it Hulk for the M3, but I just got to get it. I've been wanting to get a purple car for a long time too, honestly. I've been wanting to get a purple one and kind of teasing it. I've even teased getting the X3M competition because they make them in a couple different purples, not 5 different purples like they do in the M3 comp, but they make them like 3, I think, in it's called Daytona Violet, and it's really pretty. But everyone's like, oh, that, like at the seminar, everyone was like, that fits you, AK. Oh, AK, that's such you. That's such a you car, you know, with the green or whatever. I was like, oh, I thought about it, but I'm just too in love with the purple. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Finster. That's one you can order right from the dealership. Like that purple, you can order that right from the dealership, order it online or whatever. That's why you'll see more of those. No one's got the purple one. Like no one, that's a one of a kind. You've got to do. It's like $4,000 extra dollars.
F80
or whatever. Yeah.
Cinnabar Red from the E30 era.
That color.
Techno Violet from the E36.
What color is
Interlagos.
that? Did you? And everyone thinks even Avery's Jeep Thanos. Everyone thinks Thanos. Avery's Jeep was done. I can't tell you how many people at first. Man, you get that Raptor. Man, what color is that? And I'm like, it's this Charger and Challenger color from the 60s, 70s. It's called Plum Crazy, but we call it, it's for Jeeps, it's called Extreme Purple, I think. But everyone thought it was done custom. Like, no, it's a color from Jeep. Or Mopar, really, originally. Cool. Ryan took an L today on him. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah, Ryan, if that was me too, opening bell, I'm sorry. So anyone that took an L with AMD with me at the opening bell, and I know so many people only have so many trades, so I feel terrible about that. I'm going to do everything I can tomorrow morning to give you guys the best trade possible at the opening bell. And I think we know NVDA is going to be high on that watch list as far as NFLX, and I'm probably just going to stick with those two. They have been providing opening bell movement and madness for us, so to speak, for a while. Well, I'll say NFLX the past couple of days, of course, yesterday down, and then now today up, which again, we're in such a high area. While I was on watch for me today, I just missed the long, which I hate, which I said over 445.50 or whatever I said in my morning voice alerts in the morning for a high pop $15. So that was great. But yeah, if you took a loss today, I'm sorry. I know I got back at it and can continue to trade and get green, but if you guys didn't and cannot, I feel terrible. So tomorrow we'll try to kill it for sure. Well, I know, Ryan, but I told you to push the buttons pretty much, so to speak. I said, hey, here's the good trade, and when I get in, I know you guys get confident and want to get in too, so trust me, I know. So I feel terrible when we take losing trades. That's why I get so motivated and pumped up now. I know Wilson said something about like, well, I'm calm to collecting some trades, but opening bell, like those are like an hour in trades or 30-minute in trades. Opening bell trades, I'm going to show a lot of emotion for sure, whether they're going up or down. Now we're getting those breakouts for sure, but yes, want those, need those for you guys as well, because I know it builds your confidence. So it hurts. It hurts when I'm wrong, and I know you guys have to take it with me. That's why it's awesome 90% of the time. Plus, you got like Myron in chat. I forgot what Myron's numbers are up to, but he's been taking my alerts and my calls, and he's been asking me about stocks since August. And we did the math yesterday. It's up to close to about 100 trades he's taken, but he's close to like 80 of 90 or 90 of 100 or whatever he might be as of now. But it's a 90% win rate. And I'm like, good gosh, that's awesome. So yes, tomorrow, team, right back at it. If it happened today, it won't happen again until sometime next month, I promise you. And if it does, you guys have all the right in the world to come over to my house and just egg it and toilet paper all you want. Any stocks you guys want to go over, let me know. I'm going to again, I'll give it like 10 more minutes at most here. Heading into the lull of lunch, as you can tell, really not getting a lot of movement. NVDA, NFLX, Meta, Apple, all moving sideways, really more so. Apple, or I should say AMD, get a little bit of movement up, but NFLX, NVDA, Meta really moving sideways here. SPY did get that trend line crack and doing what? Doing a little bit of chop since. So there was your amazing trend line crack and kind of since then a little choppier. Watch for the shelf crack. Good support at 87.50. Once 87.50 cracks, watch for move to 87.30, then down to 87.10. I didn't like it, so I waited for the drop down. There you go. Didn't like it, and I got out with the. It's so funny. Only among many is. So. Yep, exactly, D. Sarley. 100%. Yeah, if you're not confident, get the hell out of the trade. You are 100% right about that. Alrighty, team. I think we're about done. I think we're good. Well, if y'all need any help, again, like I said, I'll be around. I got one-on-ones coming up this afternoon, so I'm not going anywhere. I'll leave my scanners up for Melissa and all you guys in chat. So if you need any scanner help for stocks, they will be here for the rest of the day until after hours. There is my morning voice alerts. Again, team, if you need any help at the opening bell, I've got you covered from small cap to large cap. So you can, I know Cherry earlier was talking about it, and I know if she's around right now, but Cherry and other traders were using AMD and actually met those levels after they did break, and they banked on them. And I'm like, well, good for you. I'm glad you're using them now. So if you ever need any help, not only at the bell and in pre-market, but this is 30 minutes, 45 minutes after the opening bell, you can still use these levels in areas I'm telling you to trade to and from. And where to lock up at, and where high of day should be, and over high of day, over that, it's going to roll some more. Usually I give a pretty good number for high of day, so I know if it gets over it, it's going to go over it a lot. Like NVDA and NFLX is a great example. Another one, below it. So if I give a low a day and it cracks it, it's usually going down a lot below it. So every day, team, I'm giving you great levels and knowing and essentially giving you areas so you feel more confident in where to trade, small cap, large cap. Then at the very end, I'm reiterating what I'm looking to trade at the opening bell, so you know not only levels on other stocks, but the main 2 or 3, 4 plays I'm looking at heavily heading into the opening bell. Again, yes, finally now 2 losses, which is funny today, but still only 25 losses since October the 2nd. 25 losses since October the 2nd, over 285 wins. So again, team, if you ever need any help, I'm here. Got a 90% win rate. Go long or go short. I can teach you small cap, large cap, less levels, trend lines, downtrends, essentially where to put your lines in, how to trade your lines, candlestick confirmation, psychological stuff, how to use the VWAP, how to use the upper and lower VWAP band, the Thanos crossover. A lot of stuff to go over in those one-on-ones and the Zooms, where, of course, again, I forgot to put that link out there. And again, in the morning voice alerts, if you ever need any help, I'm doing the one-on-ones with traders, an hour long, a piece through Zoom. There's my one-on-ones for my website. It's called like as if it's something I've never heard of. Prime Trading Investments. Life is short. Invest early. It's something I came up with. So here's my website, team. If you want to book one, book online, or you can just click on that link right there. And I still have this actually, because you know what? I was like, since deck is out this week, this is a sell price, team. I have still not marked up my pricing to full price. This is a sell price. This is not even full price. Take advantage of it, because you will not see these prices ever again. And so these last forever too. So if you ever book one, of course the one-on-one would be like, hey, I come through, and you book it whenever you want, and that's just the one. So you know when it's at. You'll get an email right afterward. It gives you the Zoom link. I'll see you on the date. We'll easily go for an hour, if not an hour, 10, 15. If you want to book more than that, click that plans and pricing. There's the morning voice alert sign up. And then the 3, the 5, and the 10 pack are on sale at $80 an hour. These will never be this price again. I figured, hey, I'll leave these this week because I got new traders coming over. I know I'll have more traders than normal, and they may not have heard, right? They know that I do this, doing these one-on-ones with traders where you can come over and trade live with me, watch you trade live. There's so much, again, stuff that we do in these one-on-ones. You ever need help? There's a 3, there's a 5, there's a 10 pack. They're all on sale. There's even a 23 pack down there and an extra 10 pack, but that one just lets me know you're a stock trading bootcamp, lets me know you're super new. You ever need help, team? Again, it says valid for 2 years, but I would imagine you use them in 2 years. So if you ever need any help, team, I've been doing the one-on-ones for almost 3 years now. Been doing the morning voice alerts since August. Have over 100 people signed up now for the morning voice alerts. It's about 105, 110 people have signed up. If you need help, I'm here for you. All ears. Appreciate it. Geek Bomb one-on-ones. AK got to go ahead. Master Blaster. See, D. Starley, I've used the levels. Give him AK47. Wait for the one level to crack. Get in short. Go to the next level. If it bounces against me, I'm out without it. There you go. Boom. Exactly. See, I'm watching the SPY, and I saw a huge drop in the volume, but it was green. That was green, but there was not really any change in the price action. Then 5 minutes later, the SPY dropped AK47. When was this at? When was this at, boss? So I can kind of take a look at it. What time? D-Charlie also use AK for them to go long. Appreciate it. And go long. And to go long. And to go long. Yeah, let me know, Master Blaster. When was this? And you'll see that a lot. 10-minute PS, super time, so 1 a.m. Eastern, so noon my time. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So we got some volume to spike up. Yeah, here's where I use volume and don't really, take it with a grain of salt otherwise. The times I use volume is when we get a downtrend break that really is significant than kind of what you've seen in the past. So to me, the downtrend break would be You have a downtrend in volume. To me, you have high or low, so there's a high, right? And then there's another high, but then we break it, and so you can see the volume and spike, and we go up. But that's not a telltale sign that we're going to continue to go, because then you have to use levels, right? So then we have, to me, another downtrend in volume, where the highs are getting lower and lower and lower to where we finally crack it, and then look when we finally crack the low, or all these, I should say, the downtrend, because, I mean, it's not a perfect downtrend, but you can see in volume, these are getting lower and lower and lower, and then the first one that's higher than all these ones from before is when the volume kicks in and we pull back. And so that's all I ever really am looking at in volume. When do we get downtrend breaks in volume? And kind of a what have you done for me lately, where say, like, you know, plays like I bet Apple has done this today. Nope, not nearly that well. Meta, not bad. Let's see if I can find one that was up and then down. Netflix is a great example, where you'll see this and then we're just caked down. So we're like a slide where we just go straight down and then we're just dead down here at the bottom. Well, it's probably going to be a choppier play and not give you much good movement for the rest of the day. But what you can look for, again, is what? A downtrend break in volume. So I would want to play in a volume spike up to, and I'm trying to find like the last true good high. I would want one higher than that. I would want something close to 1 million shares traded, somewhere in here. Now, if I get 1 million shares traded, most likely I'm going to get a big move and we can actually move, whether it's green or red, right? So that's Master Blaster, how I use volume for the most part. I'm not just glued to it. I am glued to charting and that alone. I will glance at level 2. I will glance at time and sales. I will glance at the volume. That's how I use it, though, if that makes sense. And this time whether you're back and forth with temperature changing. Chapped ass lips. Mm-hmm. And hell, sometimes Master Blaster, check this out. You want to see something even crazier? Check this out, Master Blaster. Check out the SPY, the very last candle of every day, and tell me you don't see hardly any movement. Very last candle of the day, the most volume of the day. I already know it is. Look at the little movement. All right, let's go back to the day before. Biggest volume candle of the day. Where'd all the move? So don't just be glued to volume. Volume is just a small little ingredient to what is chicken and dumplings. Yeah, Master Blast. That's why I use levels. I'll have traders doing the one-on-ones and they get so caught up in certain little small things, and I'm like, don't, like one trader recently, we're talking about shorting and how to short and what is that? I'm like, just don't worry about it. Just know that you can short. Don't try to figure it out, what's going on there. Just know that you press sell and then buy, or you press short and then cover, you know? The more you start trying to overwhelm your mind about those small little things, it just comes back to charting to me day in, day out. All right, I'm going to take a little break, team. Well, a little. Keep forgetting, like I feel like I'm coming back here for afternoon commentary for you guys. I have one-on-ones coming up this afternoon. If you need any help, you have any questions. Oh, and the short, what did I tell you guys on SPY? Anyone remember? I said what? 87.50. Boom! Down to 87, baby. Now, if we crack 87 here, we're down to where? 86.50 and low of day for SPY in market. Keep that on watch under 87. Down to 87.50. Do not forget, team, I will be live tomorrow morning. I'll have my lobby up just like today, 45 minutes before the opening bell. So around 45 minutes or so before the opening bell, look for my lobby. Get your butt over here. I will be alerting. Today I was telling you what to be looking for across the board, and I'll do that again tomorrow. So you guys kind of know what to be looking for essentially at the opening bell. And if you want to trade in pre-market, small cap plays, I'll have those covered as always. I love them. So I'll see you guys in the morning, 45 minutes before the opening bell. Like I said, I'll get my alerts out there, lobby up. Commentary always starts 10 minutes before the opening bell. So right around 20 after is when I will start yapping and going over my plays and what I'm looking at to trade. Andres, Master Blaster, Finster, D. Sarley, Geek Bomb, Heather, Mr. Anderson, D. Sarley again. Let's see, Ryan. Let's go with Renard, Cousin Greg, Paula, J Beans, AV. From earlier, we got some more Craig B. Cave. Man, torque is a wonderful thing, isn't it? What's funny, Craig B said Tesla Plaid smokes that thing too, crazy. But I've seen Tesla Plaids get smoked by Ferraris if they're tuned. For sure, if they're tuned to Ferraris and BMWs have smoked some Tesla Plaids. Hell, and of course, AV's car, one of the fastest cars in the world when tuned, gets you a GTR baby, and those things are smoking pretty much anything out there, even that crap ass Tesla. And let me tell you something. Back to AV, he gonna tell you about Tesla. It's a piece of junk. No offense, AV, but I just know how much you've complained about them as vehicles. Let's see, Golfer from earlier, Melissa from earlier, Justin Gill from earlier, Cisco from earlier. Let's go back. I think it's about it for the most part. I think I've kind of ran back into most people. Rainbow Bench from earlier, Ray from earlier, Rook from earlier, Will from earlier, Cat Joe, Fat Joe, EJ. I think I've kind of run back to everybody. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, see you back here in the morning again. Thanks, you got it. Austin Trader, AV, yes, Trader. Was that second D-Starler for me? Yes, Trader 1. Yes, exactly. I didn't see you. I don't think I saw you earlier, but maybe you did say something. VSME, watch for crack here. Yeah, VSME, get out of here. Crack away. Get your Ferrari and get a new race. Yeah, exactly, Andres. No, the Ferrari's more for, it's not really for racing. And if it was, like Ferraris would be built for, like Porsche, it'd be more for let's see you at the track, GTR definitely, down the line would be a good, but if I'm in a Porsche or a Ferrari, that's more of a track car, not a front, like that's why like Porsches are not made to go 0 to 60. They're more going to kill you on the track, Some Porsches are great, of course. Any high-end cars can be fast 0 to 60, but they're more track cars, hitting those edges, hitting those turns where then they can accelerate, hitting the turns and edges quicker than those, obviously, and that's why you see those racing and everyone how many races, Ferraris and whatever. So, but yes, straight line 100. See you on the real track that has curves and edges. You'll be seeing my rear view for sure. But I want a GTR though too. I know we talked about. I don't know which one I want, but I want a Toyota or a Nissan. I don't know where I'm going yet, but down the line I'm going to get me a Japanese vehicle for sure, 100%. I'm trying to make my garage 8-car garage. Just for that. Don't worry, I'm getting your Lambos and your GTRs. I'm gonna get one. That's what I've already got what I want on lock, alright? That can be the last. Do I want a Porsche or a Lambo? It's kind of like, damn, which one do I want? Man. Alright, team, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Let's play a little Funk Deluxe right here if you've ever heard of this before. A little Funk Deluxe, baby. In 3, and 2, and 1. Bang! I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning, team.
it's you that makes me sing and smile. Eyes show the true love that you're making. So my heart, I'll never worry about you breaking. Oh, me, you and me. We, you and me. Your tender loving, your kissing, hugging, your satisfactory. Your love is all I need. Your tender loving, we just keep it coming. Your satisfactory, you have to be. Day and night, I would hope a love like you would make my world so new and so right. Now my life will forever be so sweet 'cause I have you here with me by my side. Your eyes show the true love that you're making. So my heart, I'll never worry about you breaking. Oh,
Darling,
yeah, baby,
I love you, girl.
I love you too, though.
And to me, there's no one else in this world will make me feel the way you do.
You're so special. You and me.
Keep it coming.
I love the way you make me feel. Really, I really do. And me. You and me.
Said you're never gonna need me no more. So you found somebody new. Somebody new. Somebody new. Somebody new. Said he promised you most everything. Fancy clothes and diamond rings, but he walked out on you. Walked out on you. Walked out on you. You see, true love's so hard to find. You never find another love like mine. So you're back again, give it another try. The way you make me feel like you'll attain a lot. Say, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. So satisfied. This time. This time. Stop.
all you love to make. Take it to the top, won't stop. Take it to the top. Take it to the top, won't stop. I'm gonna take it to the top. Take it to the top, won't stop.
You, folks like you and me, fighting one another full of hostility. Hey, let's come together, there are possibilities. What's the use in fighting when I need you and you need me?
dancing to a beat of individuality. Friends. There are possibilities.